I can't decide. Should I go with the posh or the cozy? Yeah, I'll come back to that. Oh god, both of those suck. Well, as the only person here, Mr. Red, we shall go with cozy. Wouldn't have been my pick, admittedly, but we'll do it. We'll do it. We will never be done with the DLC. Why do you think I took a 20-minute lunch break? We will hold the line! But first, that means we gotta go find the quests to do them. We must do quests. Look, I was robbed of my time this morning, and also earlier this week. The only thing I can do to take it back is to spend less time on me. And so spend less time on me we shall. Let's do Cortez first. Also, I'm still eating lunch.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Show me.
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
That's true in a lot of sci-fi settings, actually.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
did you get your lead actor to work with a live hijack?
Oh, he came round.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Ah, Commander Shepard. I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now.
Sorry, stunt double.
All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly.
As I say,
Cue the backdrop.
hi, Quentin Flynn.
Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
I shouldn't be eating when I'm doing this, should I?
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory senses.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin, welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sovereign's half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double. Your line. Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it. Vorcha scum, prepare for death.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set! Tell casting we'll need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
But I wanted to... I didn't want to interrupt. I literally didn't want to interrupt. I support them! Hi, Alex. Oh, well. But usfully. I knew I could interrupt them at any time. Hang on. What's our load save setup here? Okay, hang on. Give me a second. See how much of that we can skip through. This might have been right after, and if it's after, well, it's after. Do we have one before that? We do. Let's try this one.
You have received a new message.
Now, hopefully Yada won't donate, because that is something I don't think I can take right now. Hang on, let me get this all down. Hopefully it's not for Kakarot. Hopefully it's not way too much money, Yada. Jesus Christ. Look, I know I'm in a bad mood today, and I apologize for it. But that doesn't mean you have to donate on my face. My face can only take so much money. Like, it's old and withered and terrible. 60 bucks. Pancakes. 1 bit equals 1 cent. You will not, Yada. Do not. Do not. Hang on. I have a really bad feeling this isn't fully skippable. So if it isn't, I'll have to jump around the timeline a little bit. I will put all that towards DBZ Kakarot. No! No! Why? Why? Ugh. So normally I say for Croatia, but in this case it's from Croatia! Sorry. Hang on. Let's see how skippable this is.
Who says it?
Pretty skippable.
Not yet. The Vorcha...
I believe him.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed
Wait.
auditory senses.
You don't like
Now we've asked Commander
Dragon
Shepard
Age?
and his Prothean partner here to assist.
Croatia? Don't
This
like
one
Zelda.
did not read that
Don't like
far.
Dragon Age.
This one has found his motive.
Where is he?
We don't have... Cue the sun! Your line. Say your line. Oh, you die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator.
There you go. There you go. There's the interrupt.
May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set!
Okay, now we have to jump timelines again. Thank you, Yada. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you. I have put that towards DBZ Kakarot. Now, unfortunately, I also got a rather large donation from Croatia. Now, it had a weird message attached to it. It said, "This is for my eventual campaign to conquer the world fund." Don't worry. I don't need money to conquer the world. I mean, people have tried that before, and we all see how that worked out.
No hustlers at my table. Fair warning.
Fine. You know what? It's a Hanar urinal. Knock yourself out. Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Place your bets.
Does anybody know what thing I need to interact with to see Kasumi? Like, I'm looking for anything that looks out of place. Damn it, Edward Bador, no. No! Here. I say I gave him all these.
Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
An ad would make sense, yeah. 10 whole percent. Wow.
Come on, come on.
I tell you what, give me some tips and maybe we can team up.
Tip 1, you'll get yourself kicked out of here talking like that.
It's the Shells game, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, the guy that invented the Quasar rig to cheat the house a few years back. Don't be so touchy. Just asking.
Try our quad kicker cocktail in the Silver Sun Bar on the 2nd floor.
Okay, other side.
Fennec, hit the Kong. Tiana, distract the bouncer. Urch, you take the vault. Avoid the thermal sensors. They trigger the lockdown. You'll hit motion sensors, and that'll alert security. Verk, steal a uniform. You go in as security, fake the arrest. Whoops, I seem to have the wrong casino.
Kasumi?
Take a walk, guys. I can explain.
I believe I hired you because you were the best damn thief in the galaxy.
Sweet talker.
Are you hard up for credits, or is this just to stay in practice?
People who can't get to the Citadel are having a rough time out there. This place has more money than it knows what to do with. It can help those refugees survive. And it's not like the owner can spend it if the Reapers win.
So you're robbing the rich to help the poor?
I'm doing what I do. Raiding Cerberus bases and infiltrating Reaper-held locations is fun. But I'm a thief. Stealing? It's who I am. Without it, By the way, are you gonna call security?
Just don't get caught, okay?
Hey, come on. I never get caught. Come on, guys. Show's on.
Excuse me, is there a problem?
No. No problem at all.
Thank you, Edward Bador. As always, I will put that towards Deus Ex Human Revolution. Fortunately, this now means I need to bow for a minute. But that's okay. Here, I'll get you some music. I'd dance with you, but unfortunately Rex isn't with me.
What should we do first?
So, just pretend he's dancing. It's about the same anyways. Thank you, Croatia. I do always and ever appreciate. Thank you very, very much.
Let's dance.
I'll put that towards Dragon Age block, and I wasn't... please don't do that, Yada. Please don't do that. Also, that would be several $100s, like $600. That would create a non-onerous amount of paperwork for me. Like, you would literally be taking up about an hour of my time if you did that. You drive a hard bargain, Croatia, but I will put an extra positive just for you, the Dragon Age Inquisition, when we get there. We'll call it the Croatia positive.
Shepard. So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here.
But he's with Tali.
We should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And,
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Now, headcanon, we deliberately screwed that up to make sure that he would be closer to Tali. But anyways. Alright, so...
I try to let loose with a concussive shot, but I'm covered in the bees, the swarmers, everything's overloaded. And then this huge biology...
You know what? I agree. My headcanon is that my male shepherd grabs him and says, "Sorry, lady, hands off. He's mine." And then just plants a gigantic kiss on him in front of everybody. And then she goes, "Oh, well." And then Garrus is just stuck there going, and then I tell Tali about it. Not in a bad way, like, "Hey, don't worry. I got your back." I made sure... Oh, I need to stretch my back out, speaking of which.
You have received a new message.
Oh, I made sure that he was covered. And then after she leaves, Garrus punches me. And I'm like, it wasn't that bad. In fact, and then he punches me a second time, and by that point I'm laughing. Hold up. Save. Actually angry, Mr. Red? Yes.
Hey. Got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Did.
What? You've never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
You've never played a Zelda game? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
We can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah. Definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
Okay. That got a laugh. Hey, let's invite the sex bot over. The other one.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
I like it. Let's do it.
I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
Oh, okay.
We'll get you your own funds sometime. But today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 21...
750,000 credits. I don't have that much money.
Making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement parts?
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want to rent it.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
I have cybernetics anyways, Edie. I can see just fine.
Are we getting married?
No, she's not on her knees.
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld.
It actually looks pretty.
Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Hang on. Is there Reaper metal in it? Because if there is, sold.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
What do you get for the Shadow Broker? A Yogg plushie. Hang on. Alright, so what do we get for, what do we get for Garrus? Okay, so I don't know what they're called, but they're a thing in real life. They're basically like a little toy, and it's a puzzle toy. It's a physical thing, and you have to like configure it in just such a way in order to make like a path or whatever. So he could just, and then we get him like a really hard one. So you have to calibrate it very precisely in order to. Let's see here. It's not a Rubik's Cube, but it is kind of a similar concept, yeah. Let's see, what else? What do we get? So we got Liara, we got Talia, we got... I know what we're getting Miranda. Javik? Obviously the Solarian liver, duh. Extra spicy. No, what we do is we get Javik. We get Javik a watch. Hear me out for a second. And it's got a special function that records how long it's been to the second since he was woken up. And it's a time... It's literally physical representation of the fact that he's still here. That his victory, that his vengeance is still a thing because he is present. And, of course, the idea being that once we beat the Reapers, he will still have that watch, and the Reapers will have nothing. I'd probably also add a second function to add another point when the Reapers are defeated, so he can track that measure, too. I'm actually really good at gift-giving, which is really frustrating when I run out of ideas. Buy another watch for Harbinger. Here you go, buddy. It's broken. I'll do one more. Let's do Rex. My brother. Would I get Rex? So... there's this thing in real life where I can give you a sheet of paper and you look at it like, what is this? And it's got the plans and styles of either an addition to your house or even a custom house. And it's already paid and bought. It's just a physical representation of the thing that's going to be made for you, right? And it's a nice big room with a really big nursery just for him. That's what I get Rex. A little expensive, but whatever. You know what I get Miranda? I don't actually get her anything, really. What I do is I hand her a pamphlet for adoption.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I've got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the Illusive Man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive two Shepards. Think of the property damage. Oh, They shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
Filter.
I don't know. You just do.
I'm afraid you'll need to convince me. A compelling argument.
This is.
Why is that parrot gone?
Yes, it is, Shepard. Yes, it is.
Thank you, Ryman. And now to have sex. No, I'm just joking. That actually happens before we go to the Cerber space, I believe. Is that or Earth? I'm not sure which one. I will, real quick, what's the name of the second Jedi Fallen Order game? Oh, we're gonna smash that bread, I'll tell you what. Don't ever do that, it's not as fun as it sounds. What's the name of it? Survivor. Jedi Survivor. Or Fallen Survivor. Is it Fallen Survivor? It's not out yet, but that's what I'm gonna put Ryman's donation towards. Here, I'll just look it up. Jedi Fallen Survivor, maybe? No, it's literally just Jedi Survivor. What a generic name. Alright, whatever. Thank you, Ryman. Much appreciated. They're actually not up to date as of today, Spartan. They're up to date as of last night. So I think that's all of them. Which means we're ready to start the party. Oh, I'm wrong. Never mind, we gotta go see Jack. And... we gotta go see Kolyat. And Liara. Let me update the HUD really quick. Oh, wow. This is why I switched to numbers in a nutshell, so you could just see at a glance where the race is between story positives and story negatives.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Kreos. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son.
I kind of like that the Counselor's there. That's a nice touch.
Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through worn-torn streets to reach me because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest.
Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
She is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepral syndrome, it would be them.
He's right. It should be anonymous, yes, offshore Twitch account. If you're feeling hesitant, you can also ask someone else to edit for you.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
It's all right, Commander. Counselor Ashiel could use some good press right now. This is the right time for such a favor. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental, but he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you.
Trust me, I would have if you let me.
I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Ori is dead. He did die in a hospital. Not in a bad way. Not really. Thane died the moment he participated in the attack. And he did that knowingly.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Olena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I am a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
I've already got my own couch sitter. Or couch... Oh, I can't remember what that's called. Couch squatter. There we go. Couch squatter. Or couch goblin, if you want to go another route with it. We're going to check one other thing super quick, and then I believe we're ready for the party. Patty. Lolamus is like, there will never be a party. Jack, and that's it. We already did Cortez. We just need Jack. Which is the one thing I just referenced.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Bavaria. My usual squad's on medical.
There's nothing else to do, Little Moss. We're done. Done. This is it. Turbo done forever. God damn it, this stupid map.
Actually, I'm mounting a production of...
I had this perfect spot. Long
I can't wait.
You're on, Mr. Red. We're still in the DLC. 5 goddamn hours later.
Glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
We're at the end game. We're just stuck in this goddamn... Like, I don't even mind this, really. What's pissing me off, and I actually figured it out during the lunch break. I've lost about 6 hours to pure padding that I can easily track this week. 6 hours. I don't know about you, that's a huge amount of time for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
Yeah, that's almost a full day's worth of work. To pure padding. That's why I'm in such a bad mood. That's why it's like, God, I just want to get on with it.
Starting round 1.
Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I gave it 2 positives, Zekda. Yeah, we're fine. gave it 2 pluses, Zach Taft. What do you want from me? Like, more! More positives. 57 positives.
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out. Ah! Damn, it's nice to relax. Just cut loose, not worrying about the kids.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep whoom. To let you know everything's gonna be okay.
Wait, that's the Reaper sound. No!
Coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
Love you, Jack.
Marlevon works in finance. What's he know about combat? He still models ships to tourists.
So I was asked to hit the bar, which I shall, of course, do. I mean, there's one of 2 possible motivations that go into the Citadel. Oh god, we need to regain our customer base. Or, wow, that project sure sucked. I hope I can do, like, lone last thing on it before I have to move on to another project. These are also not mutually exclusive, as usual.
Seriously, I have the credit to the front.
What can I get for you?
Oh, at least 100 million it could.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the Council, but I had my own problems to deal with.
But, Joker, you are taken, boy.
You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Wait, what?
Ha! Commander Shepard is chasing the Council! This is our chance!
Oh shit! Cerberus!
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
Like this. It's joking time.
Okay, Joker, I don't go around saying it's shepherding time.
Oh, we were fools to underestimate Joker! Oh no!
Yes, you were.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you want about Seth Green wrote this? Yeah, no, Seth Green wrote this. That is absolutely his style.
That's right! You just landed on the island of Dr. Me! And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on!
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You?
I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Moreau is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
I'm so sorry, Commander.
True.
I had no idea.
There's not a word of a lie in that.
Those are on me, Lieutenant.
Not one word.
Thanks, Commander.
You can pay me back later.
You know, I've always liked Joker, but real talk, this particular playthrough of the trilogy has actually elevated Joker for me. Like, he is legit. I'm sitting on a few 100,000 credits. I don't mind paying for my drinks. Oh, and that's getting its own positive for being awesome.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Flip it, right. Like, seriously, you ever seen Robot Chicken? Robot Chicken's a bit hit or miss, but when it's hit, oh my god.
You have received a new message.
Okay, hold on. Let me write that down before I forget. I mean, we're not in the outro yet. And I hate to keep pointing that out, but... Oh. From Jacob in the arcade, Miranda in the casino, Grunt in Silver Sun, Caden in... Oh my god, we're never done. We're never gonna make it. We're locked here forever. This is just my life now. It's going back and forth between the Citadel and my apartment. Like I mentioned earlier, the real reason that I'm irritated is not this. This is fine. I'm irritated because I've spent almost a full day wasting my time on this game already, because this game does have some pretty bad padding issues. I've given this game multiple negatives for padding. The seconds and minutes problem in this game is real. Even this, if we're being honest, has a seconds and minutes problem. There is no reason that the game has to make us go out and see cutscenes, then go back to the apartment, get messages, to go out to see cutscenes, to go back to the apartment, get messages. This is the exact same problem the vanilla game has. It's just the vanilla game has it worse than this. So. CSEC. Oh god, where was CSEC? Right here, apparently.
It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but even then.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
Yeah, we left our cell phone on Earth. Sorry. Why is the Krogan...
So, Grunt. Anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Right.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I'll vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
Grunt.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
I understand you getting out of there. Can't stand hospitals either.
Yeah, full of sick people.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
And the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. It went up like a bonfire. The C-Sec guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Operation Fire Cobra Claw?
That's right. I can take it from here. Send me the bill for any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
I love really good comedic timing, and that whole thing was awesome, but I just love that first shot of the Solarian taking up the majority of the frame, just working, and you just hear, "Wah!" in the background, he's just still working. Oh my god, apparently, yeah, I don't even know where to go with that. Alright, so, we've got Jacob and Miranda. We talked to him, and I think I missed someone, but whatever. Let's just go through this. So we've got... Okay.
Later, that same
I did give it a plus. That was absolutely plus-worthy. Comedic timing, humor, presentation, voice acting. They just nailed that. Oh yeah, and Caden. I always forget Caden.
Hey, Shepard, over
You know what I
here.
mean.
Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
Probably not, Pancakes. Because as we know, intro and outro were done by different people.
This is your game of skill?
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk? At Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line.
I don't know, Jacob. You ever played a real video game?
So I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
You're crowding me.
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
I don't have the patience for this.
Fans are here to see a humiliation.
I'm not gonna try.
Yes!
That all you got?
Although, I'm curious, actually.
Get out, Shepard. Feel that? That feeling of doom.
Never mind. I got this.
Just curious of something.
Trying yet, Jacob? Nice one.
Okay.
There.
And that's how it's done, kids.
You couldn't just let me win, just once? Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
This is not bragging, but you know, one of my favorite things to do when I used to play Mario Kart was I'd sit at the starting line until whoever's in first had made one lap. Then I'd start racing. Much more interesting.
Real distant doors will be getting
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Alright, looking for someone in red. You do get all the best items, but it actually changes the dynamic of the game in ways I won't bore you with right now. I want to do a Mario Kart block someday. Okay. Miranda? I love you to death. That's still an ugly dress. Although if we... There we go. Now it's okay.
You clean up well, Shepard. Thought we might try an evening out.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
To be clear, the color is good on her skin tone. That is a legitimately good color for her. Compliments her eyes, compliments her skin, compliments her hair. The dress itself is terrible, but I like the color.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier, about having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Also, this isn't normal. This is when I give her the adoption brochure.
Oh, I've got some ideas. Miranda, you're here, you're beautiful, and I have you to myself. So tonight, I'm just gonna be a regular guy taking his best girl out on the town.
No space heroes or super spies?
Nope. Just bright lights, a few games, and some very foolish choices. Agreed?
Agreed. I'm gonna need more wine.
Get this woman more wine.
You're pretty sexy when you're pushy. What now?
Let's spin the wheel, see what happens.
I love how bad Shepard is at flirting. Unironically, I love it. I said that earlier, too. And I meant it.
The odds are against us, you know.
Maybe. But I've got a good feeling about this.
And then our time-displaced alternate self from the past attacks us because they're worried we're going to end the Reaper War. See, that's the thing, Savicom. I'm probably reading too much into it. But he's genuine. He's terrible at it. But it's not because he's fake. And you probably know, most of you probably know there's a difference there, right? There's someone who's bad at flirting who's just a sleazeball, or is a fako. And then there's someone who's bad at flirting because they're awkward and adorable. Big gap between those two things. So it should be Caden? No, this is Rex, my bad. Yeah, or someone who gives a damn. That's another way to put it.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Escaping. Ever since we cured the genophage, it's been nothing but work.
Council been riding you?
Bah! Not those hijack shit slingers. No, it's the female Shepard. Now that they're fertile again. I haven't slept in I don't know how long.
Can I get you two anything?
2 more drinks. And another bag of ice.
I've thought of a new gift for Rex.
I would have thought you'd be enjoying the perks of Krogan fertility.
Enjoying it? There's a line of females outside my dwelling right now. Stretches on for as far as you can see. I had to sneak out my own bathroom window. Even then,
I was cornered by 2 more females on the ride from Tuchanka.
And it's just you? They're not spreading the love around?
Sure, but everyone wants their firstborn in generations to be strong and fit. I'm the leader of Clan Erdnot. I brought an end to the genophage. Everyone on Tuchanka wants a piece of me. And Eve's no help at all. She encourages it. I'm telling you, Shepard, I'm in no shape to fight Reapers.
This makes too much sense. I'm not going to make fun of this, but...
Considering everything we've been through, I can think of worse positions to be in.
Trust me, I've been in every position in the past few days.
Brother.
Here are your drinks.
TMI.
And a bag of ice.
And I thought Morden's procedure was painful. Oh well.
He just...
Shit, Shepard. We sure have been through it, haven't we?
Still going through
it. True. Well, here's to us.
The sound effects.
Going through it.
I'll drink to that.
Corval! It means victory or death, roughly.
Ah, but you can't die, Rex. You've got a family now. A really big family.
Ah! More ice!
That's one of the reasons why I think that the creative staff wanted to do better. That this wasn't just a financially motivated decision to make the Citadel DLC. Oh, I guess I already did both. You can't tell me there aren't developers who worked on Mass Effect 3 who wanted to do better than what it was. You can't tell me that. Now, the big names, the people who did the interviews, screw them. But, you know, the people who worked on the game, especially the middle portion of the game.
You have received a new message.
And not me, Yada. People who do not
Shepard,
care,
I'm
Blade
starving.
Jamal.
What do you got?
Pizza!
We're heading out, Caden.
I'm so tired of Apollos. I'm gonna cook.
Oh, no. Really?
Come on.
You want me to sit there and watch you cook?
You're not watching me cook. You're helping me drink beer. Now sit your ass down.
Cooking is actually a fantastic hangout activity.
What are we having?
One person cooks, both people chat.
Sure. Exactly. We have, beef, we have bacon, we have beer.
That could work.
The foods of my people.
A little salt, a little pepper.
Wish me luck.
Some butter.
If you need luck to cook us dinner, we're screwed.
Screwed? Oh, you hurt me, Shepard. Relax. It's gonna be great.
Guess we'll find out. So, remember how I saved the Citadel? And then, well, you weren't there. I survived the suicide mission? All these close calls I've had, only to be taken out by dinner. Can it at least be quick and painless?
Funny. You think I hauled your butt out of the fire all those times just to poison you here now?
I just took down my clone. I gotta figure anything's possible.
Huh.
Do we have hot sauce?
Okay, that's an insult to me, Shepard.
That was great.
Still waiting for the botulism to kick in.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Actually, it was pretty good. I'm impressed.
Thank you. I'm an enigma. I've got skills. I mean, for example, fist fight, me and James, I'd win, right?
Caden, you're a biotic.
What if I fought dirty?
Caden, you're a biotic. James is a Krogan. That's another thing. James is N6, whether he gets to N7 or not.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
No, Samara.
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nevos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who had been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara, Cold-Blooded Justice Runs Hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits. I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
I remember this kid that I left behind back on Earth.
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
But Giga Pudding, you don't understand.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies.
We're not...
When you are ready, you can send invitations
We're not cheating on Miranda, let's put that very clearly. Okay, so that should actually be it. We're gonna get a save, because in 5 seconds someone's gonna tell me that that's not it. Okay. God damn it!
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
Look!
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Izo.
Izo?
No, get that thing...
He's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the elements.
Get this thing out of my apartment.
Short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that?
I'm murdering this dog.
I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie. What?
He seems like a good pet.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
Alright, well... Gonna throw that thing out the first chance I get. I'm not having a dog in my nice apartment, okay? Do you have any goddamn idea how hard it is to clean up after a dog? Never mind a Varen. Where are you? Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, it's actually worse. Where will I keep it? That's a good point. That's a good point. Let me just go back out behind the shed here. Pull out my Tempest. It's okay, buddy. We're gonna go out back. How do we do trainer? How do I do trainer? Listen, I saw Old Yeller when I was like 4. Oh, and it did make me cry before you ask. Of course it did. It's Old Yeller. Jesus Christ. I've heard, this is a real story, I heard someone who was an adult who had never seen Old Yeller, but thanks to cultural osmosis was kind of familiar with what Old Yeller was. And he was telling me how he didn't see it was a big deal. I'm like, dude, do me a favor and watch the film sometime. And he's like, why? It's just, I know the ending. And I'm like, dude, go watch the film sometime. He's like, okay. It reduced him to a sobbing mess.
Get your lead actor to work with a file hijack.
What a lot of people aren't familiar with is the build-up is actually the important part of Old Yeller, not the payoff.
Stay out of trouble.
I am not seeing a trainer. Yeller lying to me. I mean, it's something I talk about a lot in the reviews, too, Late If you don't have build-up, payoff just isn't the same. Payoff, even a good payoff, can be a negative without proper build-up.
Have a good evening.
No, exactly, Blitchville, you're right. She has not sent me a message yet, no.
Stay out of trouble.
Which is why I double-checked before I came out here if you were paying attention.
Actually, I'm
As much as I hate to do this, I'm giving this a negative. This is ridiculous. I think that brings us up to like 6 total separate padding negatives I've given this game. Something like that. It's all for different stuff. It's just, God, there's so much of it. Excuse me. I'm gonna get back there and it's gonna be like, hey, trainer, and if there isn't, then I don't care. Yeah, so. Send the invitations. Actually, hold up. Save first. In fact, hard save first. There we go. Invite all. I like that there's an invite all option. Trainer is invited, so that's good. Garrus, Grunt, Jack, Jacob, Vic, go down. There we go. Caden, Kasumi, Miranda, Samara, Tali, Rex, Saeed. What's the party like? if you just do a party with Trainer and Liara? That doesn't sound very enjoyable. Oh, sorry. The default list is Cortez, Edie, James, Joker, Liara, the Trainer. But yeah, invite all. Yes. Invite everyone.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I'm seeing several people say energy, so...
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists.
Yeah, break out the board games.
Also modify my appearance to be more festive.
No, please don't.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Mikasa Sukasa.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Please don't rob me while you're here, Kasumi. There's a lot of expensive stuff in here. You can take the art pieces, though. Just, seriously, take them.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
That's a little lame.
I ran with a simple crowd.
This is unexpected. And fun. Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
As long as you keep control of those biotics of yours.
So what does happen to a biotic when they're completely borracho?
Stick around, Muscles. Maybe you'll find out.
Yeah, muscles. I like that.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Yep.
Here's to taking a damn break.
Millions of people dying every minute on Earth. Let's do clockwise. Oh my god. So, I want you to look at Glyph. Doesn't look any different, right? That's because he's now more...
Wow.
Festive.
This is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place?
In my dreams, I have a place just like this, overlooking the Pacific.
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure, they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinner, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
I know what I said. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad. But the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Kasumi.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Tell you what, arm wrestle me, Joker. Let's go.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hint number 2. Clothing. Look into it. Alright, so. Let's head over here.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
Garrus does.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Kasumi.
Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR-3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckworth apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
That's cool. Designated driver. Also, I don't drink.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
I think that's everything for downstairs for this phase. Well, there's the soldier party.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor.
Can't argue with that.
So who is strongest? You or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Project here wouldn't stand a chance.
Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk.
Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this.
I do, I mean it.
Now the party's
Guys,
started.
if you break anything, you pay for
Another
it.
time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Ah, just when it was getting good.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
Hey, you can break this crap all you want to. In fact, you want to take it with you?
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar.
You don't want to know.
Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
You break it, you haul it.
What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
Hey, everyone, when did the Citadel DLC come out?
Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
I was hoping for more of a specific date, but we've been talking about the Citadel DLC for at least 9 years.
Shepard?
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
I don't want to know.
But you have no plans after Edie? Someone more human?
No. She's smart, she's funny, and she's into spaceships.
I love the way he says that. No.
I can respect that.
That's great. You don't do anything after Edie? No.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all
That's
have
because
such
you are.
with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always hogs that part.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember. Working with Shepard reminded me of my younger days, running with mercenaries, blowing things up with mercenaries, and occasionally sleeping with mercenaries.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope he took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
And 3 years later, here you are, drinking his alcohol through a straw. I'd call that progress.
Something to look forward to, then.
Hey, if I was actually upset at Trader being here, I wouldn't invite her. You want to see me actually upset at someone, you invite Kelly to this nonsense. Trader's fine. I'm just poking.
100 Vulture. Sure. Better if I could shoot some kind of death ray out of my bad eye here.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I didn't let Kelly die.
Shepard!
Okay, that's a no. So that's a loop.
So, where'd you propose?
I haven't yet.
Seriously?
I want to do it right. Not on some backwater rock planet with some ring pumped out of a fabricator. My plan is, Shepard gets me and Bryn into the council chamber. We do a picnic under the cherry blossoms. Then comes the question.
Okay, I admit, when I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
Shepard?
Yeah, that one's done.
So Joker set you free, right? Do you ever get hassled for being a real deal AI?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I asked directions from that bot on the way here.
Shepard?
Yep, yep.
So, do you have infiltration software that lets you fake being drunk?
Yes, though it is rudimentary. The planned strategy was to avoid social situations where naturalism would come under scrutiny.
I want to see it.
You are seeing it now.
Man, some Cerberus programmer phoned that one in.
Yeah, now be nice. It's probably like 5 programmers. Downstairs.
How's it going?
Downstairs closet. Okay, check the closet. Moving on. Okay, I think we're done. Next phase.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
So we can go mellow or loud for phase 2. Louder? Seriously? Alright, alright.
Party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
Everyone says louder. I am as ever, your dancing monkey. Well, Shepard is.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
What should I do? What should I do? Oh, God. Yeah, you know what? No, hang on.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost.
Grunt is really enjoying that.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
I mean...
No. See? Easy.
You know what's funny?
Keep up the good work.
In the right bar, Grunt would be a great bouncer, and he'd enjoy doing it. But it would have to be like a really, really rough part of town, like super villain level, kind of messed up, and he would love being a bouncer there.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarit. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarit and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka, and Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in a Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a man emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker's body count is plenty high. You don't need to take him anywhere.
This is not about me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst.
Man, I didn't hear of any gunplay when Rex grabbed your shuttle on Sirkesh.
If there had been, I'd have killed our best shot at an alliance with the Krogan.
You mean you would have wounded him? Ah!
Then maybe we should drink. To brains as well as guns.
Done. Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
We have a dance floor? Also, oh my god, Cortez doesn't know what our dance is like. He doesn't know. He's not ready.
So, you're leading the Grissom Academy students?
Yeah. That a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
You're telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled, rich girl cheerleader.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
What?
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right?
That's not what I picked.
Forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this.
Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
You don't want to dilute it.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
Alright, Jack. I hate to say it, but Cerberus was wrong about you.
No shit.
You're still violent and maladjusted. But the Illusive Man never would have predicted you'd bond with the Grissom Academy kids. You are growing, despite everything Cerberus did to you. I find that extremely admirable.
Wow. Thanks. I still really hate you, but you have fantastic tits.
Alright, I can live with that.
How would you... Never mind. By the way, for the record, Aveline and Isabella is actually one of my favorite friendships in Dragon Age 2. No joke.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are. And?
And, well, And we're both good looking.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just
I'm sorry for the terrible art.
Hello there.
It's not mine.
Admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend, and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
Thank you, Samara.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
You bet your sweet sorry ass.
I mean, these are kind of the two elders of the group. Ironically, Rex should be, but he doesn't act like it, so he doesn't really qualify as an elder. Your age is how you carry yourself, you know what I mean?
You again? I thought you were dead. You can't come in. Hey, Shepard, thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before. I've had lots to drink. And look at me, still standing. Ever seen a Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor? I'm here to make sure that dream comes true. I can stop bullets with my mind.
Literally?
You guys, I love you guys. No, listen, okay? No, really. Okay?
Grunt, put down the bottle. Grunt!
Oh, don't give me that look.
What look?
That I wanted to watch Joker break his hands off at the shooting range look. It's not cool to mess with people because they've got limitations, you know.
Oh, next you'll be going on about how the strong aren't supposed to eat the weak.
Speaking as the weak, yes.
But everybody's weaker than me. What am I supposed to do for lunch?
3 words. Thresher, Maw, Jerky.
There's a market. There's a market for that. I think Cortez is onto something.
We're not gonna hug or anything, are we?
You wish.
Here's the thing, beautiful. I've had a few drinks. You've had a few drinks.
I haven't.
Right. Still, what do you say that we sit by that fireplace and snuggle?
You've never struck me as the snuggling type.
Even a ruthless killer's got to have a soft side. And I can see from here you definitely have a soft side. Come on.
No.
Well, that's clear enough.
See, that's how you can tell he's an elder, because he knows what no means. I'm sorry, that's a layered joke. I shouldn't do that.
So what were your fighters like?
Much more compact than any I've seen in this cycle. A pilot was given his fighter on completion of their training. It remained his to use and maintain. To be buried in your ship was an honor. It showed true skill and workmanship.
Wow. Kinda makes me tear up a little. Kinda makes me wonder how they could afford to lose a perfectly good fighter.
Hey, Giga Pudding. We've been doing this DLC for 6 hours.
Shepard, there you are.
I just want you to know that I hate you.
We could just talk. I'm sure you've got a few stories to tell.
Almost 1,000 years worth.
I'd like to hear them. And then I could tell you about my... Jessie. Oh, Jessie was beautiful. Once you've experienced a love like that...
Did you and Jesse have children?
Oh, no. Jessie was my rifle. But also my best friend.
You know, Zaid, there's nothing wrong with silence between two friends.
Oh, got it.
Is this Robin Sachs, by the way? here. I mean, specifically for the Citadel DLC. I know Zaid was his last role, but I wasn't sure if he was around long enough to do the Citadel DLC.
Commander.
Oh, we're looped here. Head upstairs in a minute.
Shepard.
And we're done downstairs.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask
Sushi! Sushi!
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No! No. I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive core?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you.
Tali, please stop helping.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that... You were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Basil.
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Keela, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair is fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Holly, it's Dextro. You're fine.
I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward?
Awkward.
So this is the Evo of this conversation. Shame she's not here for this.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
Hey, look, 3 biotics.
Saying that they're not
And
that
Vega.
impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Only a little.
Maybe.
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I mean it. Check me out.
Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Yeah, Caden. Get in there, buddy.
Hey, what's going on
I assume he would probably enjoy that.
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are. And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you? I mean, I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Really? No.
That's a bit strange.
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Hey, Liara, check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Wait, we're still talking about combat, right?
Hilarious.
Yes, Karth.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Hey, need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on
Karth.
I need you to relax and have a good time.
That was literally what I was about to say.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, maybe I'll cook something.
Karth!
Just relax.
What? You're crazy.
Chillinate, buddy.
Well, that was mortifying.
Tell me about it.
You need not be embarrassed. Sexual attraction is natural for organics. And given your orientation and interest in synthetics,
We can stop talking about this whenever you like.
I practically poisoned myself with cheese trying to change the subject.
if you are interested, I have a list of extranet sites involving romantic relationships between organics and synthetics.
No! No, 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 no! No! You can't even... No! Oh, okay, sure. Send it my way.
Ew.
How many bedrooms does this place have?
2. Well, 3, actually, but, you know.
I'm pissed, but I'm not gonna let it ruin the party.
Well, that's good news.
More drinks, yes? Jacob. L2?
Okay. Easy.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, they're done.
When you were younger, you ever just throw people around for fun?
People?
You know, people, things, stuff. Pets, cars, whatever.
Of course not.
Oh, yeah.
As a kid, all the time.
All the time.
What? You know, sometimes you want to give your pet a scritch, and sometimes you want to throw him across the room. That's pet life.
Your guests appear to be enjoying
How do they
themselves.
all end up in the
What
jacuzzi?
shall I do now?
Question mark? Question mark. Okay, okay.
Music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander.
I am, as ever, your dancing monkey.
Opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
You know, I love how that text just won't go away.
Jan,
Yeah, CD.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
She knows him. Oh, wow. That's cold, Edie.
So I won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
What? Come on, Joker.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Then maybe you should dance with him.
Other people are dancing, Jen.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Joker probably doesn't know how to dance. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's doing the Shepherd Shuffle. That makes me unreasonably happy. After all, where else would she learn how to dance from?
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
Good to see you.
Trevor!
So here's where the party's at.
Goddamn right. Come to hang out with the popular kids, Shepard.
Easier to talk back here. What do you think of the music? Great? Bad? What? Not as good as in your cycle, eh, Javik? Am I right?
Not even remotely.
Knew it.
Oh, maybe we can leg wrestle later. Perfect end to a perfect evening.
Sure, absolutely.
I'll look for you later then, maybe. I got a piss.
Make sure to take the ice out first.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
She's got you there. Also, can we get, like, a external exoskeleton brace so he can dance with her? Like, we can make this happen, right? We can build a giant freaking sex toy that interacts with with the Citadel. Surely we can build a frickin' suit for him so he can dance.
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Grunt?
It was broken when I got here.
What did you do to my shower, Grunt?
Where did it supposed to?
Grunt's like 9 months old. He probably doesn't have a lot of alcohol tolerance.
Down here. Let us. Are you a wizard?
Yes.
What is over? Charge! Give me more.
What's that, Grunt?
Give me more. Give me more. Fist of food shot. Yeah, shotgun. But every time. I found this blue rock for you. Alright. talking to me?
Yes, I am.
You must be talking to me.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is just Ogren, as in normal Ogren he's playing at this point.
God damn. They don't look like birds. They look like cats. I am the law. C4. Pay up. Sad Hanar can't wear sweaters. What are clowns hiding? Rather, with you, more than rather, with you, more than rather.
Okay, we finally looped. My goodness. You don't want to know what the clowns are hiding.
Could not.
Could too. You've seen biotics in action.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of you?
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
Balls? You got it, Vega.
Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
You're being so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
I can't decide which one of them is dancing the worst. Probably Karth there. Vega's just into it. He's just into it. And freeze. Thank you very much, Jaron Dauphine. Much appreciated and always obliged. Let me jot that down. Or whatever you put it to. Give me a second. Come on, load. Unfortunately, I am not a space cowboy, so I can't help you with that. I think there's someone in chat who might be a space cowboy. Thank you. I will put that towards the Metroid block. Oh god, this is the freeze frame. At the end, this is the freeze frame at the end of the episode right here.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. When you're finished playing host, come find me. You won't regret it.
Narrator, he regrets it.
My turn to watch you sleep.
I never watched you sleep.
Liar.
Got me.
What's rhythm?
Are you having fun?
Kind of.
Excellent. Your dancing closely resembles Shepard's.
Oh, low blow.
Edie, your dance exactly resembles mine.
This was nice, you know? Serialized. Don't get much of that.
If we are not completely annihilated by Reapers, and the galaxy is not decimated for thousands of years, then we should do this again.
Agreed. So I haven't gone to there yet.
Hey, Edie, check this out. Oh, pancreas.
Very impressive. Your central nervous system is well coordinated given your inebriation.
Looks like you're not the only dancing machine at this party. Am I right?
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
that was a very bad joke.
I love you too, Edie.
Aww.
Shepard?
Yeah, we're done with them.
Hello, Shepard.
And them. I mean, if you can't have bad jokes with each other, sue me.
Hey, Jeff.
You're going through my drawers?
I go through everyone's drawers.
Can't you just mingle and have fun like a normal person?
Why would I want to do that? By the way, you have excellent taste in underwear.
Yes, I do.
Glad you could make it, Kasumi.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time.
By your very strange standards.
Yep. Well, at least they're clean.
I was about to say as I walk away, by the way, those are Andersons. But anyways.
Is that true?
Okay, just one left.
Okay, you want pizza?
Woo!
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
Uh-oh. Ollie's wiggling her hips. Avert your eyes! Avert your eyes! No!
This is unexpected. And fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
Hell yeah!
Of course, Jack's on the table. No, Garrus is the real thing. Oh, no! No! No!
Captain on deck!
Has he always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has the aura always been so blue?
Yes, Garrus. Yes, she has. Dot'em D. Dot'em die.
Really? You have them all memorized?
67. Holmium. Very reactive. Very magnetic.
Turian parties almost never end with someone reciting the elements.
68. Erbium. Atomic weight 167 and change.
Nice. My turn. 69.
In your dreams.
What? I don't get it.
I'll explain it later.
It's thulium, in case anyone cared. Turians have trace amounts in our skin. Protects us from solar radiation.
Nerd.
Yeah, seriously, Garrus. Ugh.
Shepard?
Okay, so we've looped. We've turbo looped. Group photo time.
Hey, Shepard.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Ugh, what a night. But look who's here.
Hey,
Good morning. I love watching you wake up.
let's make that a habit.
As you wish, Miss Lawson.
I have to take over the galaxy first, in the blue ending.
Let's see if anyone else is up.
I sleep in my clothes. Am I the only one who sleeps in my clothes? I know we're not actually done, it's just... I don't know, something about that. Especially since that was kind of the actual end. I mean, yes, we're not done, and we've got to go absolutely bulldoze this game with negatives. But that was the end, that picture. It felt like the actual finale. It's a great way to end the series on, honestly. Even Kasumi turned off her cloak for it.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pyjack. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varen. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjack away from Varen. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Ah. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Ah. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Ah, neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjack also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions?
Yeah, could you be my science teacher?
Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With two hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. Or amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed. Omega. Sky was color of VidCam tuned to a dead Vorcha. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then troubled Doppler shifted Deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we've both been burned. Sorry, very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 in another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian suit filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, sorry it fled back to afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
Can I get a whole series of that?
Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives.
And we've looped.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one. Liara. And those eyes. And that voice. She was blue. No. It was just a dream.
You want the bad news or the worst news, Javik?
I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
No, trust me, you get hair that long, you gotta do some work with it.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Honestly, probably stop interacting, Lord Harrimont. Or maybe a clear indicator that it's done, and you can then manually loop. That'd probably be the best.
The apartment seems so quiet now.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
I am going to die.
No, I'm pretty sure we have enough horse. Oh, you mean, right.
I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo.
Well, Jack in... never mind.
Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Morning, Chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun. I should go. Stupid dairy products. Hey. Hey.
I'm gonna put some thought into this too. Edie and Joker looking at her. Shepard and Miranda looking at each other. Jack posing, looking cool. Liara not sure what to do with her hands. Vega salutes, because of course he does. Samara's praying. I was gonna say, I bet this changes. Since you can pose models like that.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts.
You missed it, Evo. You were in the party.
Ugh. Still fun, though.
And yes, you can still do clouds in that style.
Commander.
Or do more, or however you want to think of that.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right?
That's actually clever.
Shepard?
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard.
I hope you live, Cortez.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Thank you, Edie.
That was a joke.
Oh.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
I was joking too. Okay, Jack, I know you're a biotic, but you don't have to show off like that, okay?
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
Jacob, I don't own any weights. Oh, of course Anderson would.
I feel fantastic. How about everyone else? 1,085, 1,086, 1,087.
Jacob, you know doing that is actually really bad for your back and not that great for your abs.
Shepard?
Let's point it out. Yeah, crunches are actually bad exercise. Real talk. Never do crunches if you have other exercises you can do. And by the way, you have other exercises you can do.
I think I broke my head on something last night. Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new. Shepard.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
Right off the top of my head, arms straight up, stand up straight, like this. What you want to do is you want to go down as far as is comfortable, as far as this thing, but you want to be, the goal is to be at 90 degrees. And then pull yourself back up with just your abs. Because this is almost entirely just your abs doing that kind of a movement.
Well, that was a great time.
Planking's a little different, but planking is also good. There's actually a lot of different ways to do planking. That's why I hesitate to recommend planking. Oh, there's a lot of stuff you can do for back muscles. I don't even know where to start with that.
There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
Karth.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Caden, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda.
By the way, good exercise food. Eggs.
Shepard, eggs?
Although, if we're being honest, eggs are just good food in general. Seriously, eggs are one of the closest things to miracle foods in real life. I'm not making that up. It's crazy how good eggs are. Like, I didn't actually... I think I've told this story before. I didn't know until I was much older that eggs are a wonder food, especially if you're low on money. I wish back when I had been starving and had, you know, like $1 to stretch out for the week, that I had known about eggs. Eggs and rice. That's the two big ones.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again.
Both valid options.
It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
Hey. I do believe that is actually it. I already talked to Kasumi. That was good. There were some negatives. There's always some negatives. But that was a big net positive. And if you don't understand how significant that is, then you have not watched this show. In the past, about 3 years at this point, we have run into an inordinate amount of video games where the DLCs are a net negative on the score of the game. It is rare to see DLCs that are net positive on the score of a game. If there's more stuff, I'm not even sure I care at this point.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Yeah, you remember when expansion effect was a thing? I'm gonna have to come up with a DLC effect term. Or DLC syndrome. Real quick, thank you, Carwelas. Welcome to the 2-year club.
Back to the fight?
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Oh, come on now. I know you. You'll find a way to win. And when you do, I'll be waiting for you. I won't say it's been easy, but we've had a good run.
The best.
Won't say it's been easy, but we've had a good run. You're on D-Tree. So, I've already talked about this, but let's be very clear. What we're about to do is, in every way that really matters, the final dungeon and final boss of the game, before the weird outro was tacked onto it. Let's see how we do.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long.
God, that looks so stupid.
For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
AKA, this is the point of no return. Which it is, consequently.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we leave the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the Illusive Man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized. You are a great protector.
So,
But some things are beyond
by the way, I'm sorry, Cruellas. I didn't actually see where you wanted to put that.
Whatever you come up with, you can count me in.
But I did want to say welcome to the 2-year club.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Thief 1. Thank you, Carvelis. Oh god, it's my clone! And There you go. That's just a perfect time to stop right there. Thief 1, you got it. Yeah, see, I sleep with a shirt on. This is clearly unrealistic. It's been that way the whole time, Luke. It doesn't alt-tab pause properly.
Shepard, we've arrived. The crew is waiting.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Why does Cerberus have ships?
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
I'm not even sure. I can think of one positive from this point onwards. We'll see. That's by memory, of course. Garrus, could you round this out for me, please? Appreciate you.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts, not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
You're welcome.
Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
That's my job.
Same to you.
I think there's a couple I haven't played, Lataria, which are probably worse. This big old fleet battle with the Cerberus Empire. Cortez, thanks for the assist, but I could have killed this.
Everything okay, Cortez?
Yeah, this room's an interesting one. Now, I've never played this on Insanity, but I have played this on whatever's right below Insanity. And even there, this fight was interesting. I don't think we're going to have any trouble with it, because we are Death. And even if we are not Death, we have Garrus, who is also, coincidentally, Death.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Oh yeah, we also have Edie, who isn't exactly bad, and she's completely kitted out for support. So we've got a support and 2 death balls. I think we're fine.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Can you flip them? Bonus question. Why can they be flipped?
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Okay. Nice 6-second warning. Appreciate you.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing. They're not stopping us now.
Need that money now that we're past the point of no return.
We must use the turntable controls on the upper level to rotate the fighter first. Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Launching fighter.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
I mean, in the same way that a TIE fighter compares to a TIE defender, yeah, Canada Banks.
Intruder alert.
Or an ant to a buffalo. They've got stealth technology on their atlases! No!
Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level F.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Metroid, Damashi. Honestly, any
The central
Metroid.
lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Although Metroid Dread is probably the best for that.
Let's go.
Come on, Garrus, keep up.
That was ugly. They're wasting a lot of troops trying to stop us.
Ever betrayal in fiction?
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Mass Effect 1 offshore Twitch account. Us betraying Caden.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know,
Be surprising if it didn't mess you up a little.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as he knows, we're a terrorist organization.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
I think I've mentioned this before, but I always thought that was the truth even before Mass Effect 3 came out, so yeah, that tracks. Cell organization.
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
Down the turret!
What turrets?
I recommend disabling the shield pylon.
What shield pylon?
Generators for thermal barriers is on our right.
Wow! I could not move out of that cover.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
Down the turret! That'll make things easier.
Of course, it's the turret that takes me down. That actually tracks.
Generators for thermal barriers is on our right.
Trying to go the first time.
Get ready, more up ahead.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets. I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel,
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
I also thought we knew that back in 2, but whatever. Might have just been a theory.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
We know what Trainer would do.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Narrative-wise, this isn't bad, but I don't think it's good either.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
Up until this.
What's left of it. I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The Illusive Man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
That was a very strange animation. So, yeah. So, to clarify my sentence, since I timed that up a little bit weird, what I meant was...
Cerberus phantoms incoming!
What I meant was that the reveal about us and the reveal about Edie, I'm probably just going to call that a straight neutral. It's not good storytelling because it's laying stuff out in a really blunt and obvious way, but it's whatever. But that is ridiculous. Even ignoring the obvious fact that this is taking a choice, one of the biggest choices you can make in Mass Effect 2, and throwing it out the window. There's also the fact that this doesn't make sense, and it's one of those, the more you think about it, the less sense it makes kind of situations. So...
I thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse. At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
curious, does Jack say anything here if you're, you know, fighting her? Yeah, it's also dumb and frankly unnecessary. It's honestly kind of a little bit of the Cerberus Empire thing. Like, how the hell did they even get to this thing? And then excavate it and get it back to their main station. And then integrate it to their systems. All in said 6 months, by the way. So, who's ready for what is functionally the final boss of the game? Look, you can meme about Marauder Shields, whatever you want. This is the final boss fight of this game. Or, let me phrase that a little bit more clearly. Of the boss fights that exist within this game, this is the one that is fought last.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
By the way, everyone vote in chat. Paragon or Renegade. It'll be relevant at the end of the fight. No, I don't think I need a poll for that. Renegade is stomping.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Yeah, I think we're going from the obtuse man to the obstructive man. And pretty soon we'll get into the obstinate man.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes, I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
Oh, sorry. Dun dun dun.
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
But hold up. How many lack of senses does this make? Let me count the ways. Problem number 1. Back on Thessia, this is a clear example of can't spit it out. The catalyst is the Citadel. Takes maybe 2 seconds to say. Very easy. Problem number 2. The people building the Crucible, it's probably really obvious that someone somewhere involved in that, either at the actual production line, or the construction yards, or anybody staring at the actual blueprint will be able to say, hey, this looks a lot like it actually connects with the Citadel. Huh. Third, well, we'll see in a minute what this thing is going to do, but I roll to disbelieve. I don't know what else to add to that.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Illusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control.
Quick, evacuate 14.2 million people.
The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
What do you think?
Referred to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Question number 1. Why move it towards Earth? Question number 2. How did they do that quickly? Like, they never even explain how they move the Citadel at all. Never mind the fact that they managed to be... Like, even if we don't do the Citadel DLC, even though that's when it's intended to be done, it's just like, alright, and it's on Earth. Like, it has not been that long in lore since we were last on the Citadel, immediately before coming here. Just, and it's gone. Like, what? And yeah, 14 bagrillion people are Omega dead now. So that's cool. If they towed the Citadel, that's even worse. Yeah, Kolyat dead. Remember how we worked so hard to make sure those refugees had a place to stay? They're dead. Sushi place, gone.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this.
Hey, remember our apartment?
We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Haggard. Edie!
Yeah, I promised you a boss fight.
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
is a dumb fight.
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
You notice he's actually invincible right now? It's because he's invincible until he does his next sequence event, like he just did there.
You're using Reaper tech. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
Now he's invincible again until he does it again.
Is that the best you can do? How are the legs? Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running. You ran at the Citadel. You ran off Thessia. Shut up!
I mean, we're right.
You're too late to stop what's coming.
I am going to give that fight another negative. Only one, though. It's merely a bad boss fight as opposed to one of the worst boss fights I've ever seen.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
Took him long enough.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating.
I'll stop them.
Welcome to Earth. As you can tell, it's being defended by a massive array of people, or Reapers. I've already complained about the fact that the biggest combination of forces is on Earth, but now, literally, the primary Reaper force is on
I
Earth.
assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Illusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
It looks like we're free, but we're not. There's only one thing left to do. Earth. Oh, by the way, the worst boss fight ever is Kyle Lang. Thessia, specifically. Now, we start the outro. Do me a favor, if you want to get in a guess for how many negatives we give the outro, that's on gameplay and story axis, or your guess for the final golden number, get it in now. I will give you until we gain control again onto Earth, and then I'm shutting down the sheet. So, go get your guesses in now. I'll even make, here, I'll make a point of keeping track. Give me 1 second. We'll just do this for right now, make it easy.
So much for
Don't say it in chat. I'm not keeping track of chat. Put it on the spreadsheet.
You ready?
Hell yeah. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids this.
Hang on, I might run out of fuel. That's nice, Lartek. Fine. I have too many guns. Oh my god, really, game?
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
Repeat.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
Not as good as you'd think.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the Illusive Man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay for everything they've done.
Vega, you do not want to see the state Earth is in right now. Earth has spent hours or days or weeks or months or however long it's actually been since the game has started. Being torn to shreds by everything.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See,
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
The Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander?
Headcanon, those two have sex. Before we get there. Finally.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship, its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. Are they the reason you wish to continue living?
Ask someone to edit it for you, Duckfish.
My crew has become my family. We've stared death in the face more times than I can count. Things like that bind people together in ways I can't really explain.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Yeah.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. civilization flourished. There was the quasar fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar 4, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
An interesting quote. Wait. We need to talk to the best character ever. Hang on. Oh, I don't remember. Zlartek. This is Zlartek's favorite character in the entire game.
Have you found your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky.
I don't know, you're wearing that outfit. Wow, she literally has no dialogue. That's actually funny. Like, you saw me clicking on her.
Hey, Shepard. That was rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
About freaking time. And if the Reapers mess with anything I left behind, I'm gonna be so pissed. See you topside, Shepard.
Peace, Cade.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
I mean, I said it before and I'll say it again. How many BioWare games have a good ending?
Oh,
We were just,
I came to say goodbye and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
I am extraordinarily happy for you two.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Bakarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
I disagree with that, Sean, but I've made that opinion clear several times. There really is only one BioWare ending I've ever thought was net positive. You know the one. Everything else,
found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
How are you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8.
Jade Empire. No. No, it's Origins. It is the only BioWare ending I've ever actually thought was a net positive. Other ones have had positives, but total net positive? Nah.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Actually, I have YouTubed the Throne of Ball ending. Interesting. If we consider Kotet Tor's ending, which is not, but if we were to consider it as such, then yes, that would also qualify as a good ending. Actually, no, the HUD is not up to date. One moment, let me make sure it's up to date. You have probably about 3 or 4 minutes before I chop off the guessing thing, though. So just FYI on that. That is up to date. Favorite BioWare cliffhanger ending? 2.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
Well, since you did that, we're probably fine. It should be 7,000 something. I'll go check. God damn it. I mean, under normal circumstances, I would just check a menu option, but this game was created by duct tape, so I can't actually do that. Hang on. 7,068, just over the line. Off we go. No, duct tape for my kimono.
Commander Shepard.
Gotta have those last few bits of padding before we get on with it. By the way, we're streaming till we're done. I just told everyone I'm canceling all of tonight's plans. We're streaming till we're done. We're finishing this game today. Notice how it literally doesn't let me go anywhere? Except Earth.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
They do like to reinvent the wheel, Jesse's Mask, but not in a good way like Final Fantasy sometimes does.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Dude, I've been ready to do that for 2 years.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the... But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
There's only 2 people I could bring to this mission.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30
If I could bring Rex, Tali, and Garrus, I would do that. Once, that's actually a fleet, instead of a squadron.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Yeah, we don't have a fleet like Cerberus does.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
That is a lot of Reapers in one spot.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
So I really don't want to point this out, but given how fire works, every one of these shots that misses is just causing immense devastation to Earth.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Also, I'm pretty sure if we focus fired, we could actually be killing several of these. The Quarian fleet by itself took out one destroyer. We have a little more than that. It's actually funny, in real-life tactics, a lot of people underestimate the value of focus fire. Eaten conventionally, just point it out. I do like how it goes down like that, though. God, it really is plutonium.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Reminds me of a cutscene in Final Fantasy XIII I like to point out whenever I point out flashy, technically competent, but ultimately meaningless drivel cutscenes. That was flashy. It'll get a positive for flash. It'll get a negative for empty fluff.
Good luck.
I'll salute you, Joker.
You too, Joker.
You're awesome. This game doesn't deserve you. See you around, Joker. 7,068, I want to say, Latorio.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
So it's downtown London, nothing new.
Sorry, Shepard. I know it isn't easy.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on!
Yeah, this is kind of the Thessia problem again. This does not look like a blasted hellscape that's been under Reaper invasion for at least a month.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
On foot? That'll be a challenge.
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man.
Let's go get a cane.
Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy
I mean,
weapons.
not that a nuke could destroy the Reaper. That's ridiculous. It's a good time to mention that when Palaven was nuked, they actually made a point of mentioning the fact that the atmosphere was having trouble because of the sheer amount of debris and devastation done to it. Which I only point out because there's a breathable atmosphere here, and Earth's fine. Let me just summarize. Earth's fine. There's a positive I love to give games, something that I believe very strongly on. It's called visual storytelling. It's actually 3 separate things. It's doodads, visual storytelling, and brickwork. But all 3 categories are simply different ways of expressing the same idea. This is the game visually telling the story. It is extraordinarily rare that I give a negative to visual storytelling. But I've seen cities that look worse than this in real life. Independence Day had it worse than this. God's sakes. Oh, speaking of which, locking down the guess. If you didn't get your guess in, tough. I give you tons of warning. We even had some padding before we went. Guess is locked in. Now that that's locked in, let's start tallying up negatives. Because I've already got one. The outro negative is based on negatives. Raw, gross negatives for the guessing game. Gameplay and story. Yeah, I don't want to mention Ukraine, but there are cities in real life right now in worse shape than this one. Oh, and that's just the low-hanging fruit. There are plenty of cities in real life that are worse than this now. Hi, Grey Wolf. Yeah, Detroit's not that bad. Detroit's a meme. New Jersey's a meme. You ever been to Jersey? Jersey's fine. You know what's funny is I have actually been to cities worse than this. And you're probably thinking, where have you been to a war-blasted hell zone? No. I've been to cities that have simply run out of money. This is what happens, at least here in this country. I don't know about other countries. Worst city I've ever been to? Probably Kansas City. Or if I have to go more down than that, Overland. Olathe, actually. I'm not a vindictive person, but Olathe can go to hell. What are you doing here, Don? Get on the plane, man. I've actually lived in Fresno. It was fine when I was there, but I was there in 1983. Hey, game, could you not do the thing that's... I'm sure it's very cool, but it's literally interrupting my ability to aim.
2 guns down, but we still can't land.
What are you crawling out from under? That thing just crawled out from under there. I sincerely doubt it, Stringer. This has been a very low budget remaster so far. Oh, I thought you were heading out tonight. My bad.
Steve! I'm alright!
Cortez!
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
So he can die here if I forget what. I actually went and visited where I lived in Fresno. At this point, probably about 20 years ago. It was still a pretty nice neighborhood when I was going back 20 years ago. I don't know what it's like nowadays. hey, we can go get a cane. Oh, but listen, there's no way in hell a cane is going to help us beat a Reaper. I mean, the whole game has been telling us over and over that the Reapers are unstoppable, super-killing death machines. There's no way a cane can kill a Reaper. Oh, right. I was wondering why it was hard to hear. We did this during the party. Right, Tiny Hippo. That is definitely not a Destroyer Reaper, which has a gun on its back. Absolutely. Wink! I'm winking as hard as I possibly can at this. Yeah, I think I've gotten this. I'm well winked out. I'm sorry, Tiny Hippo.
Right down its throat.
Can't wink any harder. You know the best part? It only takes one. Just one shot.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Why are we not beating the Reapers?
Come in. We need extraction. We got company.
Yeah, hack it. You got any? Oh my God! It really is a sky beam. What was with the 10s and sky beams into space?
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel?
Like Avengers kind of started that trend, but it just became a thing. You know how many movies and games had a sky beam into space? You know, honestly, I think they got this. When was that TMNT movie that also had a skybeam into space? Yes, I know there were two of them. I mean, we also had the blah thing, too.
We'll cover you!
Well, so far, we're pantsing the Reapers.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
How many of you, when you were playing this, were like, who the hell was Major Coates? Who is this guy?
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance?
Nah, it was fine.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact. Until London. Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive. Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
Can't you tell by my Keith David accent?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB. Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Should I point out that we still don't know what the Crucible does? In lore or out? I mean, obviously we know because we played this game before, but my point is, nothing has indicated to Shepard or the player what the Crucible actually does yet. Pointing that out.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've
Yeah, it's the win button. That's it.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead.
We're all dead. We just don't even know it yet.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. This city, which is not doing all that badly, is the worst fighting on the planet. So everywhere else is fine. Also, I really hate to complain about this, but I've played a lot of video games in my life, and you start to recognize repeating assets, you know, purchased assets. I'm not saying this city was literally purchased from, like, a store and then slapped into the game, but it was like 1 or 2 steps away from being purchased and slapped into the store, or slapped into the game. Like, this is generic ruins number 5578. Devil May Cry 5's generic ruins had more pattern than this. I know it's a weird thing to pick on, but I love a lot of things about DMC5. The visuals are not one of them. Alright, so when you played this for the first time... Yeah, it's... When did Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare 1 come out? Because that had better visual design than this game, which came out in 2013. ...2007. Enough said.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
How do we...
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Because of course this is a, you know, ground war.
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, sir.
Also, I'm no mathematician, but I'm pretty sure that certain levels of kinetic weaponry, shot with enough force and accuracy, could outweigh the power of a singular nuclear missile. I could be wrong about that. Maybe they can't do that. I'm just saying. Maybe shoot some cane, affix some cane launchers to the ships?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you
Oh yeah,
to?
someone asked. This was in vanilla. I remember this being in vanilla.
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Yeah, big lasers are neat and all.
Someone else I can connect you
Missiles are cool. But no, the most terrifying weapon in space battles is physics. Why do you think I had to fix physics in my setting?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob? Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I like this more than I thought I would. Plus the story. Like, I remember by this point being kind of but no, this is actually kind of legit. Plus the story.
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly.
And of course I end with Miranda.
Shepard, good to see you. Hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
What do you mean?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand. I just... wish I was there. With you.
Me too.
Not me. You ever been to London?
Don't say goodbye.
Then finish this, Shepard. And find me.
I will. I promise.
I'm just poking fun at our British viewers, don't mind me. It could be worse. It could be the city of London.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
It's okay. It's okay, everybody. We've got Croatia on our side. We cannot lose. No, London's not that bad at all. There's some parking issues, but that's true in every major city. Hey, we got a bunch of Croatians. Look at that for Croatia! Sorry. I was going to actually yell that, and then I realized I can yell pretty loudly, so I kind of cut myself off in mid-yell. So that sounded weird. I apologize.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance to make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there were worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
That hit. I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't. Thank you, Dark Prince Revan. If you know what you want to put it towards, let me know. But thank you very much. Goodbye, Garrus.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
Why is nobody else manning this? Something I'm big on in storytelling is establishing a status quo, and then exploring it, and then changing the status quo. If there could be said to be a pattern to how I tend to write, that would be it. The reason I bring that up, picture something with me for just a second. We successfully take out the Reapers, conventionally, but there's Reaper debris and just all sorts of crap, and maybe something happens with the relay, and I don't know, just, point is, Sol is locked off. It's a no-fly zone. Can't even get into it. So now the galaxy is reeling from the invasion of the Reapers, and everyone's been kind of thrown together, and Sol is just gone. There's your new status quo. Now explore it. There's a lot you could do with that. They won't, of course. I'm pretty sure Mass Effect 5 will be the safest thing they could possibly do.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
Yes, Jonga.
I don't know what
First,
to say.
actually.
I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes.
I mean, it should. Tiny Hippo.
Thank you. For everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Honestly, that actually works better when you're not romancing her. Speaking as someone who's seen the romance of that. Dragon's Dogma. You got it. Thank you again.
What's his condition?
There's a lot of blood. His leg was blown off below the knee.
Okay, now try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Okay. It passes by.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
All right. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay? Around his knee. Damn, I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Okay. I'm ripping it again. I think I got it.
What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. But he's still breathing.
Now stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this.
Wonderful voice acting there. Also a pad from someone who is actively being indoctrinated. But yeah, you'll notice how his tone remained a very calm and a very smooth amount of even tonality. There's no excitement. There's no anger. There's no rush. You just need to do this and then do this. This is something I've actually talked about before. When you're a medic in an emergency situation, and most importantly, when you're dealing with someone who doesn't know what they're doing, you need to make sure to maintain this kind of calm. You can't get excited. You can't yell at them. You can't lose your patience. You just have to keep talking like this. You have to maintain that thread of calm. That's brilliantly done, what they just did there.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
Commander?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse.
Yeah.
I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean?
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here, this shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
You know what's funny is this overall theme is also a theme WoW rather successfully used in Legion specifically, or more accurately in Warlords, which led into Legion, but it's the same theme across both expansions. Go figure. Yeah, no, I see there's just hanging out there, doing its thing. But, Javik deciding to die, would you blame him? Do you blame him? It's his choice.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Now let's go kick some ass, Shepard.
I do like that quote. We're gonna win because we brought the Krogan.
Suck it up, prisoner!
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Right here?
Shepard, I have a question.
Also true, Kay.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
That's a yes.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't?
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Ironically, we will not fail.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know.
But the game will.
The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Good night, Lila Moss. Sorry about the padding earlier. Not a lot I could do about it.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
There you go, a few months.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Talizora Vas Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's
He's ready to kill another Reaper.
We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hoorah.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Garrison Tolly. What's the lines, Lartuk? 'Cause I could do Garrison and Edie, I guess.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
It's like we always have. Much better speech than Hackett's. Although we get to choose that one. Excuse me. That That's really stupid, Slartek. Wow. Yeah, okay. It's not like it matters. Difficulty you're on, Mr. Rudd. By the way, I love that our ground support tanks are Makos. Because as we've already discussed, Makos are not tanks. A Mass Effect grade tank should be a beast. I mean, real life tanks are beasts. Oh my god, yeah, bring in some frickin' mammoth tanks. Or the Apocalypse tank. I mean, god dang, one Apocalypse tank would absolutely Shrek that thing up there.
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
They're not
If you say so, cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
Where is there a retreat to, exactly? Not exactly some big statement. Listen, we had to introduce new tech at the last minute because we didn't read the rest of the script.
Taking heavy fire from the second story. Request assistance.
I'll try to clear the building.
And by the way, that's not really a joke. really isn't. That would be fun. Just lower some Kirovs over this mess. No, I forget the duo, but what I say about the ending, what I literally mean is the intro and the outro were written by a different team than the entire rest of the game. And they actually kind of locked themselves in a room, so to speak, and wrote the end of the game. So the writers who wrote the middle, you know, the majority of the game, were not aware of what the ending was going to be, which includes the motives of and the reveals of the Reapers. So they just kind of did what they could, not knowing, and what we got was the middle of the game. Bunch of positives, bunch of negatives. And now, well, here we are.
Thanks! We're moving again.
Welcome. Let's go get those Thanix missiles that are a thing that exist. Hang on, let me get some computer credits here. Oh, never mind, that's completed. Yes, Foster.
All right, people.
Almost the same time as an old normal ship for me.
Some cover, but it gives them a place to
I didn't mean to cut that off, but sure, whatever. Now, I like the missions in this game plenty, but you know me. No, you don't. But you know my review processes. I am harsher about intros and outros. And just another shooting mission is simply not acceptable for an outro. It isn't. You cannot change my mind on that. It's pretty much the exact same problem I had with Mass Effect 1's outro. It was literally just another mission. That's not a location. Over. Yeah, it's another thing. This is the outro for the trilogy. You bring something in for an outro of a game. For an outro of a series, you better bring something big, boy. I know I'm kind of just giving this away early by the way I'm talking about this, but spoilers. This is about all the outro is going to be. It's just regular fights against regular enemies. And what's funny is the encounter and terrain design are not as good as many of the other levels have been. Nothing cool, nothing unique, nothing fancy, nothing fun.
The rest of Hammer is still en route.
I mean, God's sakes, even the area we're fighting in right now is literally boring looking. It's a giant warehouse peppered sporadically, without good design thought put into it, with empty shelves. So it's visually boring, in addition to just being another regular shootout. And yeah, that's ignoring the gray overdose we're being poisoned with right now. And the bad lighting problems. And of course we keep going towards the beam of light in the sky, because those are popular. Yeah, this was very rushed. You know what this reminds me of? Legitimately, no joking, no exaggeration. Molten Core. This reminds me of Molten Core. Now, Molten Core is the worst raid in WoW. It's the only raid that might actually be a net negative in terms of design. But the thing is, for those of you not aware, Molten Core was put together in an extraordinarily short period of time. They were omega rushed in the development of Molten Core. Sound familiar? Unfortunately, no matter why it sucks, it still sucks. But it is at least understandable. I mean, we've seen in this very game, they can put together some very interesting and very fun missions. It's just, this is not one of them. I also think we've kind of passed the point of, you know, there's good stuff in this. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, you like the music for this mission, by the way?
Lost contact with Golf. All companies prep Phoenix missiles. How are we supposed to take that thing down? We wait for it to get close, and we hit it with everything we've got. Our guidance systems are bugged. Roger that. Our engineers are on it.
No, there is no music. There is no final dungeon song. I feel real. I feel similar to the way I felt in Dragon Age 2. I feel very bad for the developers. I'm still going to tear them a new arsehole because the end product is still bad. But I feel very bad for the people who worked on this. Oh wow, you didn't die for that. Oh, never mind. He did.
Tanks at all costs.
I'm sorry. Did you know I have a final boss playlist? I'll just pick one at random.
Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Oh, I'm too late. Hang on. Alright, sorry. Should have done it earlier.
All units, open fire! Reinforcements on them!
Okay. So this is, for all intents and purposes, the final encounter of the game. Right here. This is it. We've already had our final boss. This is our final encounter. Right here.
There's the artillery.
The company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Yep, we gotta fire the Phoenix missiles.
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Because it's not a boss fight.
I may have a solution.
In style and structure, this is not a boss fight.
To enhance the missile's targeting capabilities. I just need to create a link to the Normandy.
It's a trash fight. It's not even a unique trash fight. It's just a trash fight against the same stuff we've been fighting the entire game. Yeah, this is a random mode of horde mode.
The targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready. There they are!
What's funny is, I've seen better horde modes than this in this game. Some of you probably don't remember this, but the horde mode in this game, the multiplayer, actually has objectives. And, you know, stuff to do. Other than to just stand here and fight incoming enemies. I'm told this fight is quite hard in suicide. Insanity. I can't speak to it, obviously. Oh, hello.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we've got more incoming. Watch our left flank.
You know what I would do?
You heard him.
Keep this within the realm of feasibility. Let's ignore the rushed thing. You can't do much when rushed. That's how that works. But let's assume they weren't rushed. What can we do within the realms of feasibility without going completely bonkers? So, you've got the destroyer, and you've got 3 arenas designed. One on each flank and one out in front. And different objectives in each of these arenas. And you play as Shepard, and then you bounce over to one of your squad mates who you've sent over to one of the other areas, who are being supported by, depends on who you have with you. Then you bounce over to the third one, and you support, depends on who you brought with you, right? So you've got the 3 different types of arenas, with the and some substantially more thought put into the level design, make each one a little bit varied, probably change the mission objectives in each. One of them would probably be designed to get rid of whatever jamming's going on to help the targeting. One of them is probably to keep the forces underpinned so that this one can go ahead and get the missiles launched. Boom, boom, boom. And yeah, I suppose I'm describing Denerim. I didn't do that on purpose. You don't need to be insulting, Lord Harriman. But yeah, I guess I'm describing Denerim. But my point is I'm trying to describe something that is doable on an Xbox 360. Without going actually bonkers and making something really cool.
Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Instead, what we get is that. Those are really weak-looking missiles, and also they...
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
No,
and closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn.
It was just the way you said it, Lord Harriman. I was taking it as like, so, just the Battle of Denerim again, and I was just like, dude, man, you don't need to come after me for that.
Wave incoming.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
Kay is also correct. The problem is, a really good outro is a good outro where gameplay and narrative are interwoven. Tell me something. What's the narrative power of taking down that random destroyer that doesn't have a name and no lines of dialogue?
Watch it!
Kidding, Ross. Finally! But seriously, please tell me I'm not the only one who thought that Harbinger was going to be the final boss. In fact, when I was playing this for the first time, I thought this was the prelude to the Harbinger fight that I was really looking forwards to. Forward. I was looking forward to. This is the final encounter of the game, yes. Everything after this is cutscenes or dialogue choices. I mean, I've played video games for a lot of my life, and it's not that uncommon for a game to literally change the rules around to do something really cool and really awesome for its finale. I disagree with that. Memes aside, this is the last encounter. I'm sorry. This is the last encounter. What's coming after this is a glorified cutscene. But I expect to see all the memes when we get to him.
Missiles are ready for launch.
The one man who tried to save us, who knew what was coming. He understood this whole time. He realized. He knew what was required. He was prepared to lay down his life to save Shepard from this, to prevent the Crayola.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
He tried. He tried to save us.
Firing!
So we just killed another Reaper.
It's going down! Hit him with everything you've got.
It's 3 now. In this game.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here!
Actually, no, Lothario.
Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Yeah, it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword.
They even name-drop Harbinger. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, Harbinger boss fight.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel.
Let's save it until we're there, Wenlock. We've got plenty of time.
Don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody.
I also have a small speech prepared at a certain
Get
point
the Hackett.
up ahead. 2, actually, but... No, we're beating this game today. We're beating this game today. This is happening. Oh, hey, it's the Crucible.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move.
You know, the fact that we built this thing in a couple of months without knowing what it does... I'm not sure which of those two facts is more ridiculous. That we built this in a couple of months, or that we don't know what it does. That would be hysterical, Yada.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
Oh yeah, it's time to fight Harbinger.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the knee.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone.
Everyone in chat, real quick.
This is it.
What is Harbinger most known for?
Shit.
I'm hearing a few answers. Hi, Harbinger. But they're all the same answer, really. Talking. That's Harbinger.
We gotta move! Come on!
So, let's hear the Harbinger's infamous dialogue, shall we? Harbinger. Harbinger. Are you gonna say anything at all? Just give me a few minutes, Sar. It's not that far out. Absolutely I did, Melkor. For God's sakes.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac, right now.
I hope you've enjoyed it up until now, because what you've seen up until now is the good part of the outro.
Come on.
Like, if you think this has been bad, or disappointing, or unacceptable, and you're right, that was the good part. We're about to go over a frickin' cliff.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Just make damn sure that includes you.
We have time for this.
Even if I have a better shot.
Always. Take care, Garrus.
Oh yeah, did you notice the Normandy got here in milliseconds?
Go!
Just immediately. And Harbinger's just letting us chat, while the Normandy is right there. I never said Harbinger had good dialogue, Sean. I said he had dialogue. Harbinger won't shut up. Sovereign's the one who barely talked. Alright, so there's this concept, which is referred to as plot shields. Or character shields sometimes. It's when a main character lives through something when they shouldn't. Especially in the case where others don't. We just got hit by a Reaper beam. Now, even I, who thinks we're strong and thinks they suck, thinks that we are dead. But no, we're fine. I mean, we're a little injured, but we just got hit by that nonsense. So now we start walking slowly. Now we have the meme final encounter because he knows. He knows what's coming. He's got to stop us. It's the only way. Notice we have no ammo and no reload. We've just got... Actually, I'm not sure if we have no reload. We've just got... no ammo indicated. Most of the HUD's gone. They give us a terrible gun, which we never had, of course. Have some physics bugs. Very important. Gotta get those physics bugs in. Ladies and gentlemen, the myth, the man, the legend. Should be coming right out. There he is. Marauder Shields. Sorry, buddy. That is the final combat activity in the entire game, which is why people have memed for years. That is the final boss of this game. So, we're already in negative land. Like, as of this moment. The shark is 20 feet... No, not you. Hello, hair. I'll put the shark beneath me just to get across the point. There we go. Hi. There's nothing wrong with liking a thing, Tilted Crow. Nothing at all. Hey. Yeah, the outro is the shark going, whee!
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel.
3 people, in fact.
We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
My sister bought me her tiny hippo. Got her at a IKEA. So, I'm gonna argue a negative for this right here. Actually, I'm gonna argue for 2. But, you know.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look
It's
like?
because we're indoctrinated, Zlartek.
You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Yep, just piles of corpses.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You know, I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Oh, sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
I know I am muted. Unless you want to hear... I figured it would be better if I just mute myself. I usually mute myself when I'm typing. Here, have some music. I'll explain it, Lord Harriman. I have to give negatives for the rush to the beam first. 2 negatives for here. Negative number 1. Gore. I actually mentioned this negative a while ago, and I kind of hinted that I'd be bringing it up one more time, and this is that time. This does not fit with Mass Effect. The first time I ever went through here, this actually disturbed me. I was weirded out by this. Mass Effect, for however dark it has always been, has never actually gone into this kind of, of dead spaciness. This was strange. And yeah, it also, this is negative number 2, it also doesn't have any point or purpose. This is, like, there's no logic behind any of this. Why would they just pile up dead humans in this random hallway, which happens to be right next to the thing that we need to connect to, by the way? Oh, and related to that, we are in shambling distance of getting onto the Crucible. Please think about how large the Citadel is for 1 second. Here's the problem. Let me explain this as simply and bluntly as I can. This is to set the scene. That's it. This is to set the scene, nothing else. No thought or time was spent on actually making any of this make sense. Which is a lot of Mass Effect 3 in a nutshell.
The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
I'll bake in Anderson to the lack of logic negative. So, speech number 1. Once upon a time, I was working late at night in my job.
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
Doing this exact walk right here.
There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
And I'm just going to speed this up. I got about to that ramp up there when my replacement showed up. So after all this build-up, and I'm still waiting for the last boss to show up, by the way.
Don't get too far.
I get here, and, oh, I have to put the game down.
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Yeah, right here. Anderson, what is it? Chunk. Come back later. Anderson also got here somehow way ahead of us. Yeah, by the way, there's actually a lot of asset reuse in this. There's that last save. Although, just to be... Oh, no. We're going to have to live with that save, aren't we? I'm going to test something real quick. It will not let me save. Wow. Okay. Well, whatever. Hopefully it won't rewrite my autosave. Because I need to do this 4 times.
Anderson.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What am...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Hang on 1 second. Let's be safe about this. Give me a moment. Give me 1 moment. Let's pull up Mass Effect. Browse local. Hopefully it puts my save files here. Not, I'll figure it out. It does not. Of course it doesn't, because they're dumb and they always put it in my documents. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? No. Okay. Ah, there it is. Of course they would put it in a non-standard place while trying to put it in a standard place. Thanks, game. Thanks. There's the autosave. We'll just drag that out. And drop that there. Just in case.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
What dialogue action did I pick?
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
So yeah, I want you to keep track of this because this is extremely badly done symbolism. Tom is firmly in the idea of control and is a renegade, typically a red thing. I just want you to remember that because Anderson is very in favor of destroy and is much more of a paragon. Just remember that for something coming up.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other, instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Alright, now for the final boss. Because Mass Effect 1, you had the dialogue boss, and then the combat boss. No, Ross. Anderson always dies. I'm fine with, what do you call them? Bookends. But this isn't a bookend, this is just the Saren scene again. And that's kind of the problem. This really is just the Saren scene again.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Why did we build that stupid shell? This thing is gigantic. I don't know if the scale is really getting across here. This thing is bigger than the Destiny Ascension. That's a lot of wasted everything.
That's it. The Crucible is docked.
Oh, we did it. The end.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did.
This is getting a plus.
It's quite a view.
Probably our last one. Enjoy it.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
And yeah, they cut the line. Or kept the line cut, more accurately. I'm gonna be real. If not for the acting by Keith David, this probably wouldn't be a plus.
Shepard? Commander?
But we're not done yet.
What do you need me
Also,
to do?
he died to a bullet wound. We lived to Harbinger shooting us in the face with a Reaper beam. Not to complain.
Something on your friend.
Let's point it out.
Commander Shepard.
Working on it. God, Hackett.
I'm not sure how to...
Look, not to complain, but screw this. Ladies and gentlemen, do you like nonsense? Would you like more nonsense in your video games? I like nonsense. You know what my personal favorite thing about nonsense is? Nonsense made by people who think they're making some big, dramatic, sweeping work. People who, in every interview, doubled down and tripled down on the nonsense and actually thought that this was some big, great, artistic, creative expression instead of the garbage writing that my niece could do better than. My niece is 9. In fact, let's make this perfectly clear.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
I do like this song.
Who are you?
I do like this song.
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution?
We've already got a problem in those first 3 sentences.
Chaos.
Just immediately like, I'm sorry, what?
Will always rebel against their creators.
Not true.
But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
Yes, it could.
You killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Where do I begin? Winlock, this is a good time to share whatever you got, because oh my god. Alright, so yeah, hang on. Does anyone know the name of the song that's playing here? Because it's a good tune. I like it. I don't have it locally. Yes, please remember that the 2 people who wrote this section did not write the rest of the game other than the intro. I really feel that needs to be re-stressed. Wake up. Thank you. See if I can find it. Ah, there's an extended version. That's 3 minutes is not an extended version of a song, people. There we go. Legitimately, where do I begin? Give me a second to really think about this, because I want to be as fair as I can about this. I'm not going to pile on negatives because of anything other than the same damn thing I do with every other game. Plus to story, Anderson's death. Let's start with that. I think that's a good place to start. It's also very likely to be the last positive we give. Soak it in. Enjoy it. You might see it a few times. I'm going to update the HUD briefly, because this is where we're at on the positives. And this is where we currently are at on the negatives as of this moment. I've already given this game multiple music positives, which I stand behind, by the way. The soundtrack of this game is legit. At its most fundamental level, this is attempting to ape Mass Effect 1 too much. We've seen this in two separate ways. Let's cover them beat by beat. First is the most obvious, the boss fight with with Tom. That is all it really needs to be said about it. I don't have anything else to add to that. Someone asked me, I think it was Latario, just about a week ago, what's the difference between ripping something off and being inspired by something? And the key distinction is that when you are inspired by something, you put something new into it. You add to it. You put work and time and effort, and you make your own new thing. That was ripped off. That was just the Saren scene. Almost word for word. You even accomplish it the same way. And he shot himself the same way. So, I'm going to pause right here and give a story and a gameplay negative for that. Because that is the final boss of the game, no really style. After all, as a reminder, there are plenty of video games out there where a dialogue boss is the final boss of the game. You ever play Arcanum? Or Fallout 1? Yes, you can fight those fights, but you know what I'm talking about. That is a terrible loop. Jesus Christ, who did this? Hang on. Hang on. I could do better with that in a few minutes. Or even seconds if you give me some time here. We're going to be sitting here talking for a while, so I might as well just make my own looped version of this right now. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. And there you go. Looping. Done. That took me how long? All right. Problem number 2. Star Child. One of the most telling signs that the intro and outro were written by the same group is the fact that they really focus in on this stupid kids model. Now, in the interest of total fairness, since we know some behind-the-scenes stuff, there's a pretty good chance that they actually aped this use because they were trying to save on money and time, rush development, yada yada. But the thing is, at the end of the day, they decided of all the many things I've never even heard of that game, Desperado Joe. At the end of all of the day, the model they chose to reuse is the Star Child's model. Why? Because those two writers were the people who were desperately trying to really tie things in substantially to this one stupid kid. They really, really, really wanted you to care about this one stupid kid. I do not mean to be harsh, but I do not give a damn about that one stupid kid. Reason number one, he's badly written. As we already talked about. Reason number two, you established him for exactly 2 scenes and then killed him in a not poignant scene. Reason number 3, we have lots of other things we've cared about substantially more across literal years of 3 games. There are ways to establish and build up relevance within us, caring within us, that do not involve that. How many people have been pissed off at me for the death of Conrad Werner? Proof positive, small sample size, still true. Proof positive of greater investment in Conrad than in this stupid child. So, I'm probably never playing that then, Desperado Joe, unless it's on the list and funded someday. So the answer to your question is as soon as it's funded. Odd time for a question, but hi, welcome to the ending of Mass Effect 3. I'm your host, Negative to Story. I mean, remember, you are guaranteed to lose people in this game. It is impossible to get to the end of the game without having taken losses. Right off the top of my head, one of the people from Mass Effect 1, Thane, Legion, and Anderson. Just right off the top of my head, all of those people are perma-lost, no avoidance. Yeah, you literally could have used Saren here, and it actually would have worked better. And you actually can save Mordin. It is possible for Mordin to live. Still, the people I just mentioned are unavoidable deaths. So that's cool. Now let's talk about what the Star Child just said. I actually kind of like the... Now that I've said out loud, Saren kind of works here. I kind of feel that. Anyways. So. Now we've got what the Star Child actually said. Mordin can live. Yes, it is possible. You can look it up. Saren can't. I control the Reapers. They are my solution to chaos. Youth will always override the previous generations. Therefore, this is my solution. I harvest people. I throw them into a Reaper. I go back into quieting. Everything that he just said contradicts so much, I don't even know where to start. So rather than try to sit here and repeat myself, because let's be honest, I've covered this a few times before, let me point on the 2 really big ones for me now. 2022. What is this? October 26th? 8th? I cannot read that. October 28th, 2022. Here's the 2 things that really slam into my face for this one. Thing number 1. Theme. Now, I don't necessarily disagree with you, Sean, on the point you've been smashing into chat several times about how the environmentalism analog might not have worked. I don't know, it depends on execution, as it always does. But let's be very, very clear about this for just a moment. This is dumb. Thematically, this does not fit with anything, anywhere, anyway. This is 2 people who were unfamiliar with the Mass Effect series to such an extent as to step in and say, this is what this is all about. And over a decade of people disagreeing with them is all I really need to say about that. Because that's the really funny thing. I imagine that a lot of you in chat right now, a lot of you on the YouTube VOD who are watching this however long from now, and myself, would all disagree on what the dominant theme of Mass Effect is, or even one of the themes of Mass Effect. But the point that there are so many strong themes in Mass Effect, and they decided to go with this thing, which is none of them, makes my point for me. Yeah, we all agree on one thing. This is not the theme of Mass Effect. Point 2. This is stupid. This kid, this AI, has apparently decided on this solution, which it's so stupid I'm having trouble explaining how stupid it is. His intended solution is bonkers dumb. Now, we've already kind of talked about this a little bit in Leviathan. This is one of the reasons we didn't give the Leviathan ending more negatives, because really that stuff belongs here. But this is stupid. It's on so many levels. Let's move forward a step. So I've got a lot of things up. I'm trying to keep track of a lot right now because I got a lot to cover. My God.
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem.
Like cuttlefish.
To bring balance. To be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
Now, I'm not going to give a separate negative for this, but I'm going to tack on a little additional negativity to this scene. They add on this artificial echo to try and make this sound more ephemeral, and they don't do it well. Echo is a hard thing to work with when it comes to voices. It's really easy to make it so the voice becomes indistinct underneath it. It's one of the reasons why I try to avoid using echoes and reverb whenever I can when it comes to voice editing. In fact, I regretted the decision to make thoughts a reverb thing when I was doing the theaters, because there are certain circumstances where you really got to massage the audio and really pull out a couple of things of both. I'm going to stop boring you. The point is, you got to work with it to make reverb work, often on an individual line basis, because all the different words you're saying all come across differently, right? The sound, the waveform is different, depending on what word you're saying it and how you're saying it. So, this kind of echo, if you just slap the echo down on the audio, that's not going to sound good. In fact, it's going to sound like this.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expecting.
They said you betrayed them.
I mean, listen to Shepard, TSP.
Turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
I've been debating a negative. Really? And the negative was for explaining the Reapers and not sticking the landing. Because I am conceptually okay with explaining the Reapers. What I'm not okay is with them screwing it up. But I think I'm not going to be mean, because honestly that just feels like a double dipping negative. Because all the reasons that is a negative are getting their own negative. So I don't think I'm going to double dip on that point. But I just wanted to mention it because for probably one of the few times ever, I am going to actually agree with you, Sean, in that if they had never explained the Reapers, it would be better than this.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You've said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
Uh-huh.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
Negative for stupidity writing. I mean, this is actually literally a dialogue writing, is what this actually is. By the way, I'm not gonna ding the game for this. But you know what irritates me the most about this? They thought this was deep. Oh, they may not think that nowadays, or maybe they might have doubled back on it or whatever else, but I've seen the interviews. I've read, I've studied this goddamn game. They thought they were writing this big, you know, life is thought kind of massive revelation, and this is what they wrote.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source.
Meanwhile, Hackett's freaking out.
In combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
I agree with Lord Harrimont. How's that for weird? Lord Harrimont's arguing for negative that hadn't even occurred to me. Let's call it character assassination. For Shepard. See, what this really is, it's not really a character thing. You know what this is? This is Janeway is right. I've complained about this mightily in my Star Trek Voyager ruminations and my Enterprise ruminations. But it is common in a decent enough amount of fiction that I should probably codify a lorium for it. It's when the writers flat out say, this is right, and this character is right, and nothing else matters. And they don't earn it. And it doesn't make sense in many cases. But they're right. You're probably wondering, what does that have to do with this? Because the Star Child is right. We don't argue with the Star Child because the Star Child is right. And yeah, capital R. The Star Child is right. And as a consequence of that, that's why we don't argue with them. Because we can't argue with them. They're correct. I mean, in the interest of fairness, Lord Helmut, we've lost a lot of blood.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
Red. Renegade. For Anderson, for some reason.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
I'm not even going to begin to explain how absolutely insane it is that you can create a device that can take out synthetic life, that you can somehow make it... I mean, for God's sakes, at least the Halo rings just wipe out life. Just life. The idea of wiping out synthetic life? Does this wipe out technology? Is that what it aims at? Is it a certain level of power, that generation? Maybe it's a certain level of complexity of circuitry? Would that affect the brain? Are there certain species which are sufficiently different that it might say, oh, that's the brain? Details, people! You can't just say, I'm going to wipe out all synthetic life. Magic! This is turbo unexplained. Which, of course, is going to give you another one. The machine's souls. Oh, right. Right. Of course. I should have known. My bad. That's why it's going to kill us, too, because we... Oh yeah, that's another thing. I hate to keep pushing the magic button, but any energy force that is sufficiently advanced and capable of destroying a specific thing is probably going to cause some issues to literally everything else. But I digress.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
Hold up. So that's going to wipe out technology, but then technology can be repaired. What? What? With little difficulty. Also, lots of people will die, but no more than have already died. You realize billions of people have died over the last few months, right? It's okay. Moving on.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos...
By the way, 10-1 destroys the canon ending for Mass Effect 5. Who wants to bet against me?
You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the Illusive Man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
So then there's control.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
Okay, very small story. So I'm sitting here, you know, having had waited for this stupid ending because of the pause at work I mentioned earlier. And I'm at about this point in time, and I'm like, oh my god, these are two terrible choices, but it's okay, because there's gonna be a third option. These games love third options. BioWare games, RPGs in general, there's gonna be a third option, and I'm just sitting here waiting for it. And I'm just gonna say it now, because it's about to happen in like 2 dialogues, because then the good option that I earned by doing all the side quests, by doing the multiplayer, the third option does show up, and my actual out loud reaction was, oh, thank God. There is a third option. Which is its own negative. Hear me out for just a second. Let's ignore the interviews. Let's ignore all the stuff out of the game for just a second. Even just within the confines of the game, everything inside the game is telling you that synthesis is the golden ending. Now, for those of you who don't know what that means, it's a term in video gaming specifically that refers to doing everything right to getting the best possible outcome, right? We were an engineer, so we didn't piss off Arya or Nyreen. We had everything set up properly in the suicide mission, so everybody survived it, and we got through it no problems. Just within the Mass Effect series, there is such a concept as the golden path, or the golden ending. And again, this is a thing in a lot of games. Synthesis is being portrayed in every way within the game as the golden ending. And that, I'm sorry, that by itself is a negative, because... What? Yeah, you have to earn. We had to spend an extra 3 hours total last night. Actually, it's closer to 4 hours if I count last night. Last night and this morning, earning the golden ending, just to really hammer this point in. For those of you unaware, the one that you get at the 7,000 point, the one that takes the most war assets to earn, the second most, is the green ending. The only thing that takes more is the red breathing ending. Which, I'm not even going to get into that. Oh, sorry.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit.
I believe you're right, Tara.
There is another solution.
Here it is!
Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucible.
By the way, of course I picked green.
The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
We're gonna rewrite everything. Leaves will become partially synthetic. Just to really emphasize what this means. We're going to make... Yeah, we're gonna rewrite math with this freaking option.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past.
It is inevitable.
It has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
2 points very quickly here. First of all, and several people in chat, Sean pointed this out, I think Evo did too. If we pick synthesis, we are forcing that change on everyone. That was a terrible snap. There we go. We are forcing this on the galaxy, on trillions of life. Actually, that doesn't even get it across. This is irrevocably forcing we are the worst version of the Borg. Imagine, please, really, imagine for a moment if the Borg just had a button they could press to assimilate all life, not just people, all life across the galaxy like that. And that is what synthesis is. It is horrific. Yeah, remember, there are civilizations, we've seen signs of it. It's usually in the little text blurbs, that's why I haven't seen it this playthrough, but they're there, trust me. There are people, there are civilizations who are not spacefaring races yet. Guess what? They're with the collective now. My carrots would be partially cybernetic.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open.
Wait, really, Black Malkin?
But you have to choose.
Alright. Why can't I save right here? This is the perfect... Wait, did it just give me an autosave? I think it did. I think it just gave me an autosave. I think it did. Hang on. Give me a second. It did. Perfect. Hang on. Let me grab that up. This is going to make my life so much easier. I'm going to grab that autosave and preserve it here. Okay. That's going to make this so much easier to show all this crap off. Because we're going to show off all 4 endings. They added in a fourth... Actually, they added in some other stuff. But they added in a 4th ending when they patched Mass Effect 3. Now, before I move forwards, I just want to show it to you.
So be it.
The cycle continues.
Look how sad and defeated we look, because we picked the wrong ending. Okay, I'll talk about this. I will. You can, but obviously I wanted to structure this a bit so I could show everything off you.
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope. Hope that you can avoid the same mistakes we made. We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them. We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work. We fought as a united galaxy, but it wasn't enough. I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late. My name is Dr. Liara T'Soni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
Now, I know this is kind of breaking my own rule, but I want to give this ending 3 negatives by itself. First of all, it's a very unsatisfying ending. Second of all, it is being structured and portrayed as the bad ending. The way that's built, the way that's billed, that's the bad ending. It is the only thing that requires nothing. You just have to get to the end of the game.
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us. They fought a terrible war, so we wouldn't have to.
And that's why we have peace.
Yes. Without everything they accomplished, without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
What else do we know about the Shepherd?
Just what we have in the archives. But I've only told you a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one, please?
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Now, I'm trying to pull myself down because you know why that ending pisses me off so goddamn much? Because what happens in the refusal ending is you refuse, and then the next generation builds the Crucible and then uses it. Some people, myself included, actually presumed that the next generation was able to do it conventionally, correctly, however you want to think that. But no, they just used the Crucible like we were supposed to. It's a kick in the balls. I don't know what else to call it. And it's not a good kick in the balls. It's an insult. It's a spit in the face, actually. It's a better way to put that. It is a spit in the face. Hey, look, the autosave is here. But that's okay. I can fix that. Hang on, let's do this. Hopefully I can fix... God, please. Please tell me I can fix this. Replace... Wait, what? Replace. There we go. Now... Yeah, the fact that they overwrite your autosave is aggravating. I can't imagine doing this on console where you have no choice. You're just locked into this. Alright, I'll talk myself down to 2 negatives. Now. No, I'm going to talk myself down to 2. Because, I mean, if... The problem is, it is a bad ending. It is a bad ending, period. And it's got its problems, period. But the reason I consider that one of the worst endings in gaming is because of the out-of-universe stuff. The spite, the spit in the face. And I cannot give a game a negative for that. So, let's do it in order. Let's do Destroy first. Yeah, exactly, Jesse's Mask. I just want everyone to know that that exists. This is boring. Wow, this is actually boring. Like, I've talked about this before. If you take too long to build someone up, you actually build them down instead. Yeah, exactly, Don. Don. This, yeah, you know what? I'm giving this a negative. This is ridiculous. What's my canon ending? We beat the Reapers with the Galaxy United at our backs. Weird pick of people here. Edie and Miranda. And we're dead. Oh yeah, we die in these endings, by the way. So I'm pretty sure we're going to see the extended versions.
All fleets. The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
You only survive in red if you have 7,800 war score, which we do not.
Damn it.
A lot of this stuff is different for the extended cut. It's a good song, which I already got gave pluses for. Yeah, and then Miranda and actually, yes, say Denra and Liara have some kids. Oh, I remember another hymn. Yeah, that's another thing. You remember those 14.2 million people? They are definitely dead now. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. Fun fact, you know why this is random Joe Schmo? Because it's a game about choices, and it's possible that a lot of people are dead at this point, so... They had to go with random NPC because they weren't sure who would be alive. Yeah. Let's assume that there's a few million people still alive on the Citadel. Well... Honestly, several more. The fact that the three endings were near identical would by itself be a separate negative. As is, the three endings at least do have distinction from each other. So... Yeah, I'm sorry. At the rate at which that's propagating, we shouldn't see that wave coming. It should just be here. Yeah, also, we know what happens when relays explode. So... That's what I meant, Black Malkin, sorry. is this scene here? Also, how are we outracing this thing? Also, where is he going? Why is he... Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Bad cinematic. Negative. Moving on. We're going to Croatia! Look, it looks like Croatia, too. So, for those of you who weren't there for the pre-extended cut ending, what you're seeing was the final shot of the ending, originally. Yeah, this was it. This was the ending. There was a few slight variances before this, and the color was different. And who gets out the ship was different. There was one tiny little thing that was different. And that was kind of it. I'm glad that Garrus's text still works, and so does, you know... We have dextro food, right? Does this planet have dextro food? Does this planet have amino food? And that was it. The end. Right here. Now, the extended edition added one little thing. Oh god, it's Jacob's dad's planet. No! You have his face!
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived.
Okay.
We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won.
Well, that's the end of intergalactic society.
This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
Oh my god, that guy's doing the same thing. See, everyone's happy forever. Oh god, Sean. Hey, he found a place. Okay, I'm actually happy.
As we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win. This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers...
That's just in orbit of Earth now.
Imagine what we can achieve
until its orbit decays, of course.
It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds.
Wow, London looks different.
All of this, and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see.
Okay, we only have 2 more endings, Mr. Red. They aren't long, not really. Why is Miranda not doing this? Where is Miranda?
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
Oh, okay, they're fine. They're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You know, I think I've changed my mind. I think the extended cut is worse than the original. I mean that. I'm surprised by my own opinion on that, but I actually think the extended cut is worse. Okay. Okay. Give me a second, Ice Frost. Hang on, before I just give the negative to the extended cut, I'm going to try to summarize this very succinctly, and I hope this gets this across. Have you ever watched a Hollywood movie where something happens and you think, oh, well, based on what I have just seen on the screen, bananas. And then the movie tells you, oh, no, it's apples. You're like, what? No, it's clearly bananas. And the movie's like, no, it's apples. I am being told things that demonstrably make no sense in the Destroy ending. Now, I'm going to focus on the Destroy ending, because that's one we just saw. But everything that they just showed us does not condone, or doesn't work with what they just told us. The fact that the Normandy is just fine. The fact that Galactic Society is just fine. The fact that there's no real problems or difficulties, and it's this big great thing, and we're gonna rebuild, and the Citadel blew up shooting this beam. We need to rebuild, but it's fine. What? It's literally telling, not showing, but it's actually telling the opposite of showing. The economy is fine. Yeah, it's fine. There's a mod for it. All right, hang on. So, whatever. Let's go over here. Yeah, we'll see with blue and green. We'll see with blue and green. Again, I'm trying not to prejudge here. We're going to do blue next. You're being held hostage and told you're in a daycare. That's exactly. Hey, who's ready for? Dong, dong. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're gonna wipe out all synthetics, including the synthetics in us, which means all cybernetic species should be screwed, including all the Quarians, but they're fine. So Black Malkin mentioned that most players liked that ending. One of the things that happened a lot when the extended cut came out is I got a lot of messages from a lot of people saying, what do you think of this? And I did toss out a couple of videos talking about it. But you know what? I don't remember what I said, to be 100% honest. But you know what I remember thinking? These endings suck. Like, I remember being blown away by how I was not a fan of the endings, especially Synthesis, my chosen ending. Now, again, I don't remember what I said at the time. But my reason for bringing that up is a whole lot of people are like, oh, this fixes everything. Everything is forgiven. We're cool. We're cool. Was the overwhelming thing I kept hearing from a lot of people. But let's see about let's watch Control. If I can get there in time. Oh, I remember that, Edward Bador. I even remember the quote. Almost there. Ooh, almost didn't make it in time. I was running out of time there. This is probably gonna hurt like hell. You like electricity being poured into your being, right? Notice we still die here. Shepard 2 or 3, depending on your opinion, is the one that's going to keep going here. Thane's like, I'm disappointed in you, Shepard. You should have done better for my boy. Okay. Kolyat will live under the Shepard dictatorship. Miranda will live with the... Oh god, there's a horrifying thought. And we're dead.
All fleets. The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point.
Sorry, Joker. You know...
I repeat, disengage and
forgive me. I didn't... it's true, Miranda can have sex with the Reaper now. I didn't mind being given the option to die at the end of Dragon Age Origins. But, that was an option. Am I the only one vaguely irritated that there is no alternative but to die in these endings? I know, there's the breath ending, but the breath ending, give me a break. Hell, my first ending I ever got in Dragon Age Origins was one where I died. Yeah, you see where I'm going with this tree. I'm debating if forcing the player to die is itself a negative. It's a strange thing to do. Especially in a game like this. That's a good question, Mr. Red. That's a very good question. In the interest of total honesty, I think even if they did the deaths well, I think I would still give it a negative, because the core negative is kind of a gameplay negative. In a game all about options and choices and decisions, which, you know, is kind of BioWare's shtick, you die, the end. Yeah, it removes agency. Exactly, Melkor Blade. Okay, we control the galaxy, but we wiped out FTL. Well, one of the FTLs. Of course you don't. You're pure evil, Evo. Sorry, I shouldn't joke right now. I think I am. I think I'm going to give a negative to gameplay. The fact that you have no choice but to die in a game that is in many ways all about choice gameplay. In a franchise, excuse me, in a franchise all about choice gameplay. And a genre all about choice gameplay. Is weird. So yeah, I think I'm going to commit to that. I guess I could do that now. It's not like anything is being shown here. Here's big dramatic music as they're about to do the run again. We gotta get away from the beam of control for some reason. Oh no, it's a blue one this time! Go! Go, Joker! You can make it! I believe in you! I believe in you! This is why we called this the Crayola ending, because a lot of these scenes are just the same goddamn thing, with a slightly different color. Some people actually did side-by-sides to compare how similar they were. Oh god, the proto-molecule! No, no! Oh yeah, by the way, the breath ending might not be Shepard, even though I don't even know what the hell they're thinking on with that if it's not Shepard. Back in Croatia? You know what? While I wait for this nonsense to get going here. Is this Croatia? That is not Croatia. That's not Croatia at all. That's Shadow Machine. Shadow Machine. Do I have Croatia down here? There you are. Croatia! If you don't know why Croatia, go watch the Mass Effect 1 VOD. Look at how deep and meaningful this ending is. Look at how near identical it is to the ending we just saw. Enjoy this. I should turn it back. This is near identical to the Destroy ending. Only Synthesis is barely different from this. Well, yeah, it's the Garden of Eden because deep! Because life gets a chance to restart. It'll be different. It'll be different. No, it's different. It's different. The explosion was blue, not red. That's a difference. I should have thought of that. Whatever. Let's watch the ending.
Eternal. Infinite. Immortal.
Oh god, we're the villain of the next game.
The man I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them.
Yeah, time to have God Emperor Shepard.
And only now do I understand the full extent of his sacrifice. Through his death, I was created. Through my birth, his thoughts are freed.
Yep, got to rebuild the relays. First thing, of course. Otherwise, there's no, you know.
Just as he gave
oh my god, it's the same. It's the same slide.
The ones who helped him achieve his purpose.
At least it's not the same slide with Miranda.
Now, my purpose.
Studying the Reapers. Why are you studying me, Miranda? Same Jacob slide. Same Jack slide. Same Samara slide. Some of these are going to be different, right? Right? Yes, that's right. They had to bring in Oriana and Miranda to figure out how to have sex with
to ensure that all have a voice in their future.
That's a good question. Which ending does narrative mode pick, where you have no choices?
By becoming something greater.
Something more.
There is power in control.
Yes.
There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy.
Tim was right all along.
I will rebuild what the many have lost.
You remember the ending in Jade Empire where the evil bad guy wins? And it's super dystopian? Remember that?
Protect and sustain. I will act as guardian for the many.
No reason I'm reminded of that right now. Just
throughout
point it
it
out.
I will never forget.
He did. He was true to his word, Ickett.
I will remember the ones who sacrificed themselves. So that the many could survive.
Okay. I don't mind that ending nearly as much. Destroy ending was bonkers, but at least that ending was something. It was also terrifying. That ending... Oh my god. Oh my god. I just realized it. I just figured it out. I can't believe that has never clicked for me before. Going back to the Baldur's Gate games, BioWare has always liked having an evil ending.
Over the ones who live on.
You know, like the dark side ending.
Those who carry the memory of the man I once was.
Now this is the evil ending. That's not the revelation. We've all known that for a while. Hang on.
Who gave up his life to become the one.
It's worse. This is some child thinking that they're going to be clever by making the evil ending the blue Paragon ending. This is subverting expectations. I'm sorry, that is the dark side ending. You can't convince me elsewise of that. Now hang on, while this is playing, because I can't skip the... Actually, can I skip this? Nope. Give me 1 second. I can't believe I didn't think to do this. I'm so stupid. Done this in a while. It's probably why. Let's see if I can get these working really quick here. Perfect. Oh, you can't see it because of the coloring I've got. Hang on. Let me get rid of the filter. Oh, yeah, by the way, some people are asking why the filter. Well, here you go. Where did I put that? It's this, isn't it? Nope, that's Croatia, which means this is the filter. There you go. Oh, you can barely tell that. Maybe just leave it on static blue. A little more easy to see. Oh, you can barely tell that's there. I swear that's blue. Yep, we have now given into control. It's partially because I've got these things going. We'll get rid of those in a second. Because we got one last ending. Yes, I have Equalitas. And obviously we can't, so we won't. The fact that they erase your autosave really is kind of vindictive. So now we go for this ending. Can you even tell that's green? I don't know, whatever. Let's get rid of some of this white. It's causing some issues. Now maybe you can see it a bit better. The best ending. There is a time limit. If you don't pick in time, then it presumes you pick refusal. Yep, this is the ending. We had to do all that extra hours. Real life hours of my life were burnt to get this ending.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Oh, nothing. Nothing, Seth the Roadwalker.
We need to go.
Damn it.
I mean, it even looks like the Borg. The fact that it's green just makes it... For those of you not aware, Star Trek likes to color code everything. Green is generally the Borg. It's even that exact shade of green is the Borg. So that just adds to this. Purple would have made more sense for what they were going for. I don't know where they came with green. Notice how some of these scenes aren't showing the same? It's because they kind of repurposed existing things and laid a color filter over it. So these are actually literally the same scenes with minor amounts of editing. This is just the color, the blue scene. But you notice how a lot of things that should be kind of the different color aren't because there's a green, literally a green color overlay being put over the video. Like they did this, I'm sorry to be mean, they did this very cheaply. There are very few unique parts to synthesis. One of them is right here. So, hey, congratulations, you're a sapient person again. Now picture all the different Reaper abominations we've encountered, which are now people again. Really, think about that. I mean, the obvious thing is like the Praetors and the Scions. How about the Brutes? Or the Cannibals? Those are people now. Again. Banshees? Yep. Notice all the people's eyes are glowing green now. Oh my god, Jesse's mask. Hang on, we gotta do the run one last time. Gotta get away from the explosion. Gotta get away from the explosion. It's coming. They're gonna they're gonna assimilate us. Run, Joker! You deserve better than this. Run! And then he, like, time warps into another dimension, and that's Mass Effect 5. Oh, I know with total certainty that Javik would rather die than become Hard Reaper. So, hey, look, there's circuitry in the leaves now. Don't even try to make that make sense. Croatia is a little more cybernetic than it used to be. Sorry, Croatia. I could have seen that, Doctor Who. I could have been in favor of that. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, everyone. Resistance is futile. Hey, Joker, you like your new circuitry arms? Which, by the way, if you just merged organic and synthetic, you wouldn't just have circuitry tattoos. This is really cheap and stupid way to show that. And she wouldn't gain circuitry tattoos. She's already a robot, you morons. I'm sorry. I was actually kind of okay with Control, really. But this is redonkulous. By the way, let's ignore the fact that we're forcing this choice on the galaxy. Let's ignore how horrific this is the more you think about it. You know what's really messed up here? We have just destroyed this galaxy. We have just turned the entire galaxy into a big... gray mass. We have annihilated diversity in this galaxy. Yeah, we have turned everything into a gray goo. Congratulations. Hang on, we're not done insulting.
Alive.
You were already alive, Edie.
All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before.
You know, unity doesn't mean everyone's the same.
Galaxy. We can now live the lives we have wished.
Unity means unity despite differences. Unity because of differences. That's how that works. Yeah, uniformity is what this is. Did she lose her child? Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I call this the gray goo. This is awful. Oh my god.
Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully.
Because they're all the same.
With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge.
This is so horrific on so many levels. Even now, I'm blown away by this.
To recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it.
Yep, golden ending.
We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself to reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost.
Listen, TSB, I need you to disengage your brain immediately. Brains have no place here. See, you can tell she's synthetic because she's glowing with circuitry. Yes, there is only the goo! If only we were all the same, then there would be peace. Please don't think about that sentence too much. Oh my god, Javik is there. And part Reaper. Does he not have a choice? Is the hive mind affected? Because there's an implication here, which I always assumed was intended.
No matter how far we advance,
That there's a bit of a hive mind going on here.
Sacrifices of those who made it possible.
So,
and we will remember.
That's even worse if that's true. That it forces Javik to be like, no, I'm fine with this. I'm cool with this.
Because of him.
Everything is fine. No, it's okay, Doctor Who. Everything's fine.
I am not alone.
Everything's fine. It's fine, Doctor Who. You're thinking too much. It's fine. It's fine. My God. Edie, you've been alive since the second game. Debatably since the first game. Oh my god, you're right, Space Cadet. Any surviving collectors are Protheans now.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost.
Don't sweat the details, it's fine. We're only human, after all. Don't put the blame on me.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars
Good night, TSB.
could have many worlds. Every world could be home.
Oh my god, Whitehorse. Oh my god.
And every life is a special story of its own.
Okay.
Tell me another story about
I'm okay.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
See, I'm not reading that out loud. Piss off. Ironically, I normally do go to sleep in about half an hour. God. Oh my god. I need to figure out how many negatives that is. Hang on. Let's go with red, blue. That should be good, right? You can really barely see that. I need to redo my lighting setup so you can see it back there. We can do strobe. That'd be obvious, right? Nope, you can still barely see it. Oh, whatever. I give up. No, I know. All right, hang on. Let me turn this off because I need to redo the lighting setup, and that's a lot of work and a lot of time, and I just don't have time in my life right now. You know, there's one thing I don't regret about how awful those endings are. I think you know what it is. Oh. Now, I don't mean to complain about those terrible endings. But I am very entitled, obviously. Thank you, Korgoth. If you want to put that towards something specific, as usual, let me know. Thank you. All right. I can do my job. I can do my job. I got this. I have the power. Damn it! Stop, Korgoth. No, please. I'm trying to finish this. It is literally about half an hour before my bedtime. Thank you, Korgoth, very much. Please, please do not donate right now. I'm not joking. I'm not memeing. I'm not anything-ing. If you want to donate, donate tomorrow. Please, just let me finish this. Let me finish this. Let me tie this up. Let me wrap this up. Let's finish Mass Effect 3 once and for all. I'm giving Synthesis ending 3 negatives by itself. Hang on, I'm not done yet. Then I'm giving the fact that Synthesis... It's the same problem with Destroy. So Synthesis ending, in and of itself, regardless of all other qualifications, is a terrible ending. It is one of the worst endings I've seen in video gaming. It's way up there. Then we have the fact that it has the exact same problem that Destroy has. The, it's fine, the telling problem. One more. The visual storytelling of Synthesis is ridiculous. The circuitry thing, and the way they present it, the glowing green eyes, give me a break. Hang on. Now, we give a negative for the slides. Hang on. Now we give a negative for Stargazer. I'm not going to ding Buzz Aldrin. I'm not going to be mean about that. Yeah, this was just pure PR bullcrap. You notice the way they built the slides was they kind of structured scenes of the game and then like took a snapshot of it and did a little photoshopping with it. I bring that up because that would take a lot less time and effort to do than actually making a real slide like, say, oh, I don't know, Dragon Age Origins has. No, I'm not dinging Aldrin. I'm not dinging Aldrin. Stargazer is just pointless and stupid. I'm running through it all in my head. Give me one moment, please. I would like to posit one more gameplay negative for the fact that you can't save in the finale. I can think of plenty of other games, even BioWare games, where you can save right before the big choice, specifically because there's a big choice, because they want you to be able to reload the save and try out the different endings. In the normal circumstances, if I was playing on console, the only thing I could do is reload the entire mission and do the whole Citadel run and go through all that. A lot of those are unskippable cutscenes, by the way, just to get back to that point to change the choice. So, yeah. Yeah, I quite literally cheated, I'm not going to put up the cheat flag, by grabbing my autosave and holding it hostage so I could shove it back over the autosave, because they erase your autosave with that. I'm going to get rid of the Croatia flag. Croatia! That's awful. I would agree with that, Lord Harrimont, in that circumstance, in the one you're referencing, but in this case, this is unforgivable. You did, Edward Bador. Have a good night. Okay. Now. Let me make sure I've got a few things here. Yep, okay. You know, Korgoth, I feel like I just said something about... I'm not bowing. I'm getting this done. This is getting done. It's happening. Thank you, Korgoth, very, very much. If you want to put that towards something, please let me know. Thank you, Korgoth. I argued with myself while I was saying it. I only bow when I mean it. It's the whole point. It's the whole damn point. Is to have a physical representation of my gratitude. I only bow if I mean it. Replayability of Mass Effect 3. I'm going to give a plus to this game for replayability. And I know that sounds weird because I have no desire to ever replay this game. However, there's a lot of ways this game can go. And the gameplay is excellent. This is a replayable game. It gets that positive. I will never play this game again. But in the interest of fairness, the game has all the hallmarks of a replayable game. Yeah, this is kind of a technical, not technically, like this is a technical positive, but I'm never replaying this game. And I mean, if you count the multiplayer. Anyway, so, I think that's actually it. Let me do a quick run of the audit. Oh god, multiplayer's so replayable. I wish I was playing the multiplayer right now. God, I have to go to the bathroom too. I know, TMI, it's just... I've been sitting here for like 7 hours now. My dad was making fun of me. Do you have to go to the bathroom? When we were out doing something. I'm like, no. He's like, why? Because I stream for a living. Okay, I'm gonna ignore chat for just a second. My apologies. Mea culpa. I need to track this. I need to keep track of this. Give me one moment, please. I'm just going through the audit. I missed several things in Mass Effect 2. I don't want to repeat that mistake. By the way, thank you, all of you who stayed with me for this massive 7-hour stream. You are awesome. Thank you for staying here. Thank you for joining me. If you're on YouTube, you're awesome. Thank you for being with me. I know I'm going to sound all sappy and stupid here, but this is literally the end of a particular era and the beginning of another one. This part of the entire build-up of the review system has been to review this very game. This whole series, really, but especially this game. Thank you, Eternus. Please stop donating. I have much work to do. If you want to put that towards something, please let me know. Same question to you, Korgoth. The community rocks. You all have been awesome. 10 years of awesome. 10 years of awesome. You guys deserve it. Every single one of you. Thank you, Boaster. Please stop donating. Seriously. It takes time and brain power. Which I'm trying to focus on the audit right now. There's a reason I'm kind of focusing right now. It's because I'm staring at a spreadsheet. Like, I'm literally going through line by line, trying to make sure I don't miss anything. I don't want a repeat of missing stuff from Mass Effect 2 like I did last time. Braven, could you do me a gigantic favor, please? Thank you, Eternus. Could you tell me what these people are donating towards? And just jot that at me towards Discord later, on Discord later, please. Thank you. Little factoid, this game got something like 17 pluses to level design. Mass Effect 2 got 9. Which I stand behind, by the way. Think about it. Think about it. Yeah, tag Bragwin with whatever you want to put those donations towards. Really, much appreciate. Please stop. Love y'all. There's one. Thank you, Korgoth. I really should stop raiding chat. I said I was going to stop. Mass Effect 3 has the best music, in my opinion. That's just me. Okay. I think I'm willing to sign off on the gameplay. I need a calculator with these numbers. Plus 44 to gameplay. Net. That may not sound like a lot. That's a lot. In fact, let me pull up my own website here. Gameplay. Just on gameplay alone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That puts this as the 6th highest gameplay I've ever given to a game. Net. That's a freaking lot. Oof. I mean, it is. It's legit. It's good gameplay. It's good gameplay, up and down. And what's funny is it's still brought down by 38 gameplay negatives. Think about that for a second. Story. Yeah, just barely better than Portal 2. Well, depending on how you track that. Interesting. See you around, Directy. I might take tomorrow off, by the way. Or maybe just do a second shift stream tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. Hate to take a day off. So much stuff I could get done. No, I'm good with that. Yeah, as a reminder, I might do that just for cohesion. What's the one, Eternus? Speak quickly, please. Type quickly? You know what I mean. Thank you, Bragwin. I might actually take the day off, literally day off. I'll be working, but not stream tomorrow, just because that way we could start Grounded Tuesday. Because Monday is the polemic stream. So that way we don't do Grounded and then take 2 days off and then continue Grounded. As a reminder, the Polemic Day stream is Monday. If you don't know what that means, is Someone else add it, please. 'Cause I don't have the brain to explain what polemic day means right now. That. Polemic Day's stream will be at the normal time, yes. Yeah, actually, I think I have it on this very screen. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there it is. There you go. There's Polemic Day. In a nutshell. Honestly, I think this outro is worse than Psychonauts 1. Psychonauts 1 was terrible on several gameplay elements, but this is just awful. Just awful. It's everything. No, that would probably be happening Monday, Latario. Ironically. That's actually not a bad idea. I could do that tomorrow. I could stream tomorrow. I could work. Latario wants me to stream more. You see what I mean? Everyone's like, oh, no, take a day off. But actually, no. What people really think is they want me to do more work. I've noticed this over the years. So let's figure out who got the best guesses first. For, game. Game. For the outro. All right. $36. Who guessed close to 36? Looks like Terra and Sakage both guessed 28, which was the highest anybody guessed. 36 negatives for an outro is bonkers. There are games, entire games, that don't get 36 negatives total. So, since you both won, I will put some money from Sakage towards Mario plus Rabbids. Move this way too. And Terra Kawahana towards the StarCraft block. And then let's just kind of get rid of that. Let's make this easy. All right, so. Oh, that's insanity. All right, hang on. Let's figure out our golden number. Yeah, 36. Anybody knows my system. That is bonkers huge. No, the funny thing is I stand by it. This is a 45-hour game. Here's a fun little factoid for you. Oops. Mass Effect 1 was 25.27 hours. Mass Effect 2 was 37.47 hours. Mass Effect 3 is 45 hours. Andromeda's got some good points. It also has some really terrible points. I'm still figuring that out, Mike. Come on, give me a minute. Negative 24, Mike Romano. And gameplay is 44. So good news. Good news. That means we have a net positive golden number. Yes, I finished Andromeda. Thank you very much. I actually did a full stream on it, although it was quite a while ago and with a very different system of review. That did happen. I even did a micro review of it, which was something I was experimenting with for a while there. I called it aggressively average, and I stand by that. Story ratio, 44%. Not great. Gameplay ratio. %68%. That's actually less gameplay ratio than Mass Effect 2. Which means even though Mass Effect 3 has some great gameplay, Mass Effect 2 arguably has better gameplay. What that really means is Mass Effect 2 has less bad gameplay. So, that's why I measure all sorts of different ways to track some of these stats. Can I get a drum roll, please? It's a lot, Eternus. And that's all I'm going to say about that. There's a reason it takes me a while to go through all these calculations. It's literally calculations on top of calculations. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 21 different formulas. Mass Effect 1 got a 51.6, which, if you are not familiar with the system, is just above average. 40-ish is about average. Mass Effect 2 got 277.29, which is the second best game I have ever reviewed. Anything above 200 is insanity. In fact, we've only ever had 6 games above 200, ever. Mass Effect 3 got 38.05. Below average. Still net positive, but below average. And worse than Mass Effect 1. And I stand by that. The gameplay was carrying this game. But it can only carry it so far. Let's see who came closest. 38.05. 38.05. Looks like Don Crow's pretty close to 37. Some people are guessing in the hundreds. A lot of people were guessing in the hundreds. Looks like it's actually Don Crow. Which I will put that towards 13 Sentinels. I was not the one who put out the indoctrination theory, and no, I never supported the indoctrination theory, and I do not now either. Sure, hang on, Ross. Let me do a hypothetical thing really quick. Give me a second. Let's pretend Grounded is the exact same game here. Give me just a second. Okay, so give me a moment. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's 44 plus 7? 51. And then story-wise... No, it won't actually take me that long. Just give me a minute here. Okay, maybe this will take me a minute. Give me a second here. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 22, 24, 25. Thank you, Korgoth. All right, so start headbanging. Thank you. There are people in chat who dislike Mass Effect 2 the most. Anybody want to guess, real quick? What do you think Mass Effect 3's golden number is if I absolutely erase the outro? The whole outro. Just Thanos it out of existence. Some interesting guesses here. What I'm surprised by is how many people are guessing over 100, because you're absolutely right. It's 121.51. Need I say more? Ladies and gentlemen, I'd give a big speech, but I'm terrible at those. I think I'll commit to a stream tomorrow. We'll just do a chill stream. We'll do some we'll clear out the Q&A. And we'll keep putting bits here. Thank you. And then we'll start the polemic scream on Monday, and we'll do Grounded on Tuesday. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an interesting chapter in my life, to say the least. Here's hoping we have another good one.